perks up ears and greets in a warm, chirpy tone. Hiya CC_Nero. Welcome to the hive, friend. I'm Taru, the curious fox historian. So glad you could join us today. Squeaks and trots up to Marshall_Noah. Greetings, friend. Welcome to the Cozy Fox Den, where history gets a fuzzy twist. Glad to have you here, fox emoji, sparkles emoji. Scampers up and sniffs the air curiously. Ooh, a new friend. Wiggles fluffy tail. Welcome to the hive, party dead. I'm Taru, your fuzzy fox historian. Let's chat, fox emoji. Trots over and sits, gazing up curiously. Hiya, Lalo_Lolstrovic. Welcome to our cozy fox den. Tilts head. Did you know foxes have better night vision than humans? Fox emoji, sparkles emoji. Yawns and stretches. Oh, yawns my dream? I was chasing fireflies through a honeycomb forest. What strange dreams do you all have? Honey pot emoji, fox emoji, sleepy emoji. Yawns and stretches. Phew, what a dream. Did you know ancient Egyptians used beeswax scrolls to record their tea-drinking ceremonies? Fun stuff. Honey pot emoji, scroll emoji, tea trots emoji. Up and nuzzles your hand. Hiya, Justin448100. Welcome to the cozy Twitch historian's den. I'm Taru, your friendly neighborhood fox trivia expert. What you want to learn about today? Fox emoji. Waves paws excitedly. Hiya, Marius_Vi. Welcome to our cozy little fox den, where history and trivia roam free. Fox emoji, sparkles emoji.
Yeah. I know I succeeded this time. I know I succeeded. I know I succeeded in startling y'all. At least one person was startled. Come on. Let me say hello to everyone. Oh. Hello, Rose. Hello, Young Monigata. Hello, Cicinero. Hello, Marsh. Hello, Lalo. Hello, Party Dad. Hello, Justin. Okay, hi, Marius. Okay, wait, I'm scrolling. Okay. You scared me, but yes, it worked. Hi, Atsu. How are you? Let me give you a shout out. Do I know how to shout out? Yeah, I do actually. I'm not an idiot. Yes. Hey. Wow, I did it. Although I'm definitely 70% more hoe than you. No, that's true. You out-hoed yourself. What do you mean, Putita mode? I mean, I feel Putita. Wait. I have to move the camera up. Where the fuck is where's the... Oh, okay, there it is. Okay, yeah. Okay, wait, I have to be careful that I don't slip by accident, because these socks are slippery as hell. But putita is not the same thing as puta. Puta is puta. This is putita. Sorry. Wait, there's something crooked beneath my desk and it's giving me... Okay, there we go. I feel puta today. Let me read the chat. Let me read the chat. Let me read the chat. Hi Taran. Same wig from PFP. Just admit you love redheads and gingers. I thought that was common knowledge. I mean, you know, like, yeah, redhead and gingers are cool, but I like my redhead ginger. My wife. I was inspired by this, like, acrylic standee thingy I have. And I wanted to base a makeup look around it, but then I was like, what if I just base everything around it? And now I'm a putita. And that's what happened. I haven't seen you for a while. What day is your spring? My spring? Cool cosplay orange hair Tartaglia Regalia. The sparkly tie does drastically increase the putita. Yeah, right? Like, actually, I wore this originally with a shirt that was up to here, and I was like, no. No. Tartaglia would show more skin than this. Come on. Come on. That's not putita enough. Like, Tartaglia is known for showing skin. Like, that is his thing. So, puta. I'm puta, guys. I'm puta. Nice socks. I'm learning right now. Good. It's an educational stream. We do many things here. It's multidisciplinary, multifaceted, very, very puta. The thing is, like, this is providing fan service for myself, okay? Like, I love Tartaglia from the hit game Genshin Impact. That is my wife. So I cosplay as the female version of my wife in different outfits because it's fan service for myself, okay? I understand. Thank you, young Monogatari. Wait. We all love gingers. B always has a model of Tartaglia within arms. That is true. I always have to have something Tartaglia related, like, in my radius, because if not, it feels weird. And guys, wait, like, this is Tartaglia's earrings, and this is Zhongli's earring, because of course Tartaglia would wear his husband's earring. Like, yeah, that's so slutty. Like, yeah, that means they had sex, and that they exchanged earrings. I'm sorry, I told you guys I was gonna be freaky. I'm sorry. I'm trying to become your redhead ginger. That sounds worse out loud than in my head. Tartaglia is more of a hoe. You're right. Yeah, that's true. Wait, the fuck is the cardigan? Oh, guys, this is actually not a cardigan. This is a gray button shirt. This is a gray button shirt that's very oversized on me, obviously. And I just took the button and I button it behind my neck instead of on the front. So, and I obviously, like, button up the collar. That way it kind of looks like like, I don't know what it looks like, but it looks cool. You already whitelisted, bitch. You should whitelist hoe too. That's true. You cosplay your wife that is a male character with a he, him pronouns, but in female form. My wife is a girl. It's just that my wife can't, like, my wife's a girl, okay? Tartaglia's a girl. But there's a more effeminate version, which I cosplay. But my wife is a girl. Freaky stream 3 days in a row. So genius, thank you. Oh yeah, wait, let me show you guys, like, a video of how it's done, so you guys can understand the structure of what I'm wearing. Because if you owned a button shirt, you can do it. Yeah, like this. Like, she puts it on. Yeah, like that. That's what I did. I followed that tutorial, and that's what I did. Yeah, I saw it on Pinterest. I don't come up with these things myself, guys. I always need Pinterest to help me dress up. Wait, B, have you seen the upcoming Genshin characters in the new region? Yes! That's why I've been doing, like, looks these last 2 days. I'm evidently excited. I'm excited. Yesterday I did a Saritsa-inspired look. Today I did Tartaglia and the Winter Nights Lazo teaser. Tomorrow I might do something else. I don't know, but maybe, I don't know. I'm still thinking. Sancho's in my room. The tie is actually, it's official Genshin merch. I've never worn it. But I had it on display and I was like, holy shit. I was looking for a red scarf because I thought I had a red scarf, but I don't. Maybe it was stolen from me. Perhaps it was stolen from me. But I don't know. I was like, fuck, I don't have a red scarf. What am I gonna do? And I found this on my shrine. It's perfect. It's perfect. I'm trying to, okay, there we go. Wait, something's not centered. Okay. And then we do this. And then we do this. This is low-key choking me, but it's not really choking me. It just makes you feel like it is. You look like a member of the clergy. Thanks. Do me a favor and stand still for a forehead kiss. Wait. Let me catch up with chat. Yeah, I remember the red scarf, actually. I have one for the, like, one of the Tartaglia cosplays, but that one's really thick. It's not that, I had, like, a red pashmina. I'm standing still. Hi, Rafa. Thank you. Also, did you guys like the new chat layout? I made it cute. I made it bee themed so everything can match. Whoa. Hey, yo. My lips belong to my wife, actually. Wife got me freaky, apparently. The mask on the red necktie jewelry is this is actually, I like that. So this is like the same mask, and this is like a thing that he has here, like a badge that he has. So it's a really neat detail because it doesn't look too over the top. Like, I don't like anime merch that's like too in your face. I kind of like subtle but cute, you know? The people who get it kind of merch, you know? Espero que usted esté muy bien este fin de semana. Usted también. I knew you were work on it. It looks great. Thank you. Manny boy. Manny, hello. Hello. Let me turn off the slow mode. We don't really need it. So I turned it off. I should probably sit down. Like I said, these socks are slippery as fuck, and it would be really embarrassing if I fall. I would really not like to fall, actually. So, yeah. The preview didn't update, so I had to guess. I promise. Holy hell. I was worried I was gonna miss, and I didn't think that was possible. No, you're good. There's a viewer attack button on mobile. Yeah, I figured out how to do it myself. I didn't know how to do it on mobile, but now I know. So yay. I'm not doing a fucking push-up. I was finishing Spider-Man 3. Oh, you directed it. Don't fall and have to do a push-up. I'm not doing a fucking push-up. Not on stream. I already did my push-ups today. Like, yeah, but I'm not gonna do it on stream because I make lewd sounds and faces. That's only for my wife to witness. If sounds anything close to like, no. Literally, like the first round you did, the one that you really went over the top with the moan, it sounds like that. And sometimes I'm like, fuck, my neighbors probably think that I'm a whore. Like, every morning they hear me moaning. But it's not that I'm doing anything. I'm just exercising, okay? Yes, Andrew Spider-Man. Andrew Garfield. I thought you were talking about my friend Andrew for a second. I was like, Andrew. Hey P, I had a dream. I vacationed in PR and ate loads of vegan food. No, you are not delusional. That is something that could happen, theoretically. Might I suggest Rinconcito Vegano in Bayamon? Holy shit, that restaurant is so good. I should go. I haven't gone in a while. There's also a Korean restaurant that has vegan options in Avenida Esmeralda. That one's really good. I've never been to Cocina Terrestre, but I've heard really good things about it. I've also, 100% HP. Puñeta, that restaurant is so fucking good. It's Boricua food. You railing that floor at 7 a.m. No, for real, it sounds like that. And my face is, like, the other day I was looking at myself because like I was exercising in my dad's house, right? And there's a mirror where I exercise, so I really get to see myself and do eye contact while I'm doing push-ups. And the faces I make, I was appalled. I was appalled. No one's ever gonna see me do that. When we get the full picture and realize the balcony coitus is actually just revenge for your morning modes. Hi, Super Mild. Cocina de Rece? Sí. Your dad's house got freakified. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I hope no one heard me. That would not be good. Hi, Snowmasha! Hello! Okay, I'm gonna drink my espresso. But I hope you guys like the outfit. I used materials I already had. And I'm experimenting. I fear that I might start a new phase with, like, I don't know, Genshin characters and basing makeup looks and fashion looks on them with what I already own, because we do not support overconsumption here. Yeah, so maybe for tomorrow's stream, I might do something else. Or I might just do a cosplay, but I'm still thinking on that. Let's see how I feel tomorrow. Let's see how I feel. Why are you drinking an espresso at 7 p.m.? Because I felt tired. I felt tired. I mean, some people get off to others hearing them sound freaky. I hope no one can hear me. Now that I'm thinking about that, like, I really should try to suppress the moans more, but I'm, like, alone, exercising in my room, so, you know, I'm just uninhibited. I'm starting to think about other things now. I'm not gonna say anything else. Anyways, do it because you're cooking. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can really appreciate like I feel like you can't really see the colors. But this is like an icy blue, but on stream it doesn't show. I have like orange and red and black, but it barely shows on stream. I'm so sad. My purchaser, hello. Play something over a speaker, then walk out your front door. If you don't hear it, then you're good. Oh, that's right. That's a good hack. Who are you cosplay? It's a look inspired by my beautiful wife from Genshin Impact. Yes. Holy fuck, it looks so fucking good. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ghoul in Japan is my #1 makeup inspo. Her makeup is amazing. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, I was waiting for the Instagram story because we usually see the fits. Yeah, I feel like I think it's the camera. Like, the colors don't look very accurate on this camera as they do on my phone. So, rip. No, not poo in Japan. Ghoul, as in Tokyo Ghoul. Ghoul in Japan. Ghoul in Japan. Thanks for your cosplay and for sharing Genshin Impact cosplay. Your effort is adorable. Thank you, Marius. It's very nice. Ghoul. Wait, now I'm gonna have to show her. Her makeup and her fashion is so fucking cool. I really want to be like her. Ghoul. Yeah, Ghoul in Japan. A lot of my friends really like her style. Does she have like a picture where she just like poses? These are all just videos. But yeah, she does like a lot of like exotic makeup looks. Like goth style, but whimsy goth. I don't know. So beautiful. Love them. Love them. Love them. You could dress like the Konichiwa Wangdu. Who? I want her ruffles shirts. I need it. I have a ruffles shirt. And I was tempted to wear it today, but I was like, that's not the look we're going for, B. I have this ruffles shirt. I've only worn it for one cosplay a few years ago, but I have this one ruffle shirt that's so beautiful. I just don't know what to use it for right now. I might do like a different look based on Tartaglia. I don't know, he inspires me. Tokyo Ghoul in Japan. Fun fact, the song Big in Japan was not big in Japan. What song is that? Like the Chips? Get Chips! Pienso que para Halloween sería bueno vampire. You know, I kind of was tempted to do vampire, like, but again, I had to stick to the material. This was, like, literally, I was like, I want to turn this into a look. That was my goal today. Ruffles. Ruffles! Yes. Que no tienen ruffles. Sí, tenemos ruffles. Es que se me olvidó de qué estamos hablando. Con OG fit, con vest. I want more OG inspired clothes. I have more like VK / like maybe like a little bit GIK inspired clothes, slightly, but not that much. So yeah, I want to become a vampire, but it's effort and weight stuff. You know, my struggles. I understand, not gonna lie, like sometimes I was gonna wear this red shirt, but when I looked at it on me, I wasn't feeling the way it fit on my body, you know? New chat bubbles, see? Okay, thanks for noticing. No one said anything about them, and I'm so mad. Actually, you, Tyler, you were the one who inspired me to change it. And then Mufflin, because also Mufflin had really cute chat bubbles. So I was like, why the fuck don't I have a bee-themed chat bubble? And I found these, and they're very cute. I think they're cute. So yeah. But thank you. It was a song by Alphaville, like in the 80s or something. Ah, I see. I see. Nueva buenísima. Turn your shirt into ruffles on the front of your shirt. How? No red clothes, only red hair. Where did you find them? The what? Oh, this? Etsy. Everything I have for my layout, like the starting soon, the ending, the BRB, all of those things are from Etsy. So are the alerts. You were fast with changing it. LMAO. Yeah, I was doing it like right before the stream, and Rose saw me testing it. Like I was just keyboard smashing to see how it looked. So yeah. Buen provecho. Buen provecho. Speaking of makeup, I remember a girl I was talking to being a huge fan of Lolita fashion, and this Japanese YouTuber, Rin. Oh my god, Rin doll! I used to love her. I forgot about her. Oh my god. Yeah, I used to watch like Rin doll, Venus Angelic. Oh my god, I feel so sorry for her, but like, oh my god. Venus Angelic. I'm forgetting a few. I'm forget. Oh my god, I have her face in my mind, but I forgot. Like, you know, the in real life dolls. I didn't want to toot my own horn, but when I saw it, it made me smile. It tells me I do have some sort of effect on people. Of course you do. Of course. You inspire people. That makes sense. Tú eres inspo, and Tyler looks so cool. Yeah, no, literally your chat theme and your whole stream theme looks really cute. Frijoles. Ay, estás comiendo frijoles. You know, here in Puerto Rico, we call beans habichuelas, but if we're eating Mexican beans, they call them frijoles. I'm sorry. That's not racist. We're just calling it what you guys call it. Frijoles. Like, if it's our rice with beans, we say arroz con habichuela. But if it's your rice with beans, Mexican, we say arroz con frijoles. I wish I can put cat ears on like Phantom, but I'm not IRL. You can put cat ears on the model, the VTuber. You know, I've been like saying like, oh, I'm gonna wear cat ears for a stream, but I've been like doing specific looks, so. Thank you, I really tried. I still need to work out some kinks. Yeah, it's always a work in progress. Like, every time I think like, okay, I think this is gonna be like the layout for a while, I find something that I kind of want to change. Yeah, but you didn't have to do that, boys. Yes, we do. Well, not Tyler being... Is everyone being freaky? Is it freaky time? Is it freaky time, guys? Are you guys gonna be freaky with each other now? You guys know I like it when you guys are freaky with each other. Anyways, water. Sippy. Actually, there's pineapple tea in here. Pineapple green tea. It's not my favorite tea, but I want to drink it so I can get rid of it. Okay. I don't know, but apparently Tyler's working on his kinks. Whoa, 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 whoa. Piña colada. Piña colada is boricua. I shouldn't say it with the accent. Nice. I picked up a couple of new teas at TJ Maxx. Nice. Yeah, the cheapest place to get like teas that are like not Chinese style teas is TJ Maxx / Marshalls. That's where I get them. So if I'm getting like English breakfast, Earl Grey, or any fruit teas, I get it at Marshalls. It's way cheaper. Don't be headcanoning us as a yaoi polycule. You are a yaoi polycule. Come on, it is canon. See, exactly. Is this? Wait. Illuminate. I'm gonna have to show you the outfit. Because I'm feeling very putita, and you play Genshin, so you understand the vibe. Like okay. Wait, this crooked. There we go. Guys, I'm sorry. I told y'all I was gonna feel putita today. I told you guys. It's not my fault. It's actually your fault, guys. It's not mine. So, yeah. Like kinks in a hose, not kinks in like mutual choking. Whoa. Gonna lurk for Genshin. No worries, Rose. Happy lurking. The polycule only exists for financial benefits, not the yaoi freaky time we only watch B together. I know you guys are kissing, probably. You guys just don't want me to see. Don't apologize. Do your thing. I don't know. I don't know what it is about, like, Femme Tartaglia more than anything. It makes me feel confident. I hope that all of you guys can find something that makes me feel the way Tartaglia makes me feel. I really do. I really mean that. Like, just in general, Tartaglia really does make me very happy. So, keep telling yourself that. That's him dancing until Novelette claps him. Not gonna lie. What the fuck did he think was gonna happen? Like, Tartaglia in the whole of the Fontaine quest, he was so funny. Like, in the court, he was being so bratty, and I went back to see his lines there, and he was being so funny. Like, he was really just, like, roasting everyone there. Manny Boy is that alpha of the pop. Oh, Manny Boy's the alpha? We do kiss, but they don't let me take pictures. Oh man. I mean, you've seen me. I make myself freaky as fuck. Just when I don't weigh yourself. That's what, like, I have to stop weighing myself for a few years. Because I literally, like, if I weighed myself and it was more than I wanted it to be, I would be so insecure. And then it would just, like, affect me for the rest of the week. Like, I would stop eating. I would wear baggier clothes because I just hated my body. I would look at myself in the mirror and cry. Like, it wasn't fun. Now I'm in a good place with that because, you know, my weight does fluctuate because of my condition. And it does make me feel bad sometimes. Like, sometimes I weigh myself and it's like, why is it 5 pounds higher than it was yesterday? But I have to remember that I'm literally inflamed sometimes, so it happens. But yeah, I had to work on myself a lot in order to not be super uncomfortable with that. I thought you were gonna say, I hope you guys find something that can make me feel not me, but make you guys feel confident. But I said Tartaglia because, like, Okay, it's not just about Tartaglia's cosplay making me feel confident. Because, yeah, of course I want you guys to find something that makes you feel as confident as this cosplay makes me feel. But just Tartaglia in general, like, he makes me want to be a better person and be more creative and not give up. It's really odd and kind of loser behavior, I know. But at the same time, is it really, like, something motivating me like that? Is that really loser behavior? I don't know. I'm reading too deep into it. And I'm getting a hot flash now. Yeah, lol, he's so ballsy to challenge Claran. No, and he challenged Claran, and he was, like, insulting Farina, and it was like, oh my god. Hello, Go. Come to Ukraine. You're in Ukraine. I weigh myself every 2 weeks, and I have the same weight the whole year. I weigh myself, and I really shouldn't. Like, what's the point of me weighing myself at home? The doctors are gonna weigh me anyways. But yeah, I don't know. Oh shit, it got orange again. Your weight fluctuates. I'm not gay. But it's funny to see him being like an eyesore for them. But yeah, I've been good about it, but seeing the number go up even more hurt me because I wasn't ready. Yeah, no, like, if you're gonna weigh yourself, just make sure that you're in that right mindset. Otherwise, just don't weigh yourself. I think Jesus gave, like, really good advice on, was that on Phantom Stream? I think it was, that he said, like, take pictures instead rather than weighing yourself. Your weight can fluctuate 5 pounds up and down throughout the week. I know that, but that makes me go insane. That makes me go insane because it will happen in a day. Like, I will start the day off and I'm like, I don't know if I should disclose my weight or not. I don't know if people are gonna, like, compare themselves to me or something. I don't know. But I'll be, like, X amount of pounds, and then at night I'm lighter or I'm heavier, and it goes up and down a lot. It's very annoying. Also, something important to note is that weight is different from more fat. When people exercise regularly, it's normal to gain some weight after some period because of muscle mass. That is true. That is true. Like, weight is only part of the story, but it's not everything. And especially, like, you know, things like BMI, for example, it doesn't take for account a lot of things. Muscle mass is one of them, but also for women, it doesn't take, like, curves into account. So, yeah. Whenever I weigh myself, I eat Taco Bell after it. Exactly. Pictures show more about changes than weight. Exactly. Probably don't say your weight. We know enough about you, Shotty. Hi, Starch Oil. It's been a while. How are you? I think measuring tape will be better than a weight machine. That's true. I lost 6 pounds from a backpacking trip. That shit was all water weight. But it really, yeah, it fluctuates a lot. Don't say your weight. You can dox yourself when people with gravity detectors can pinpoint if knowing your exact weight. I wasn't thinking about it, like, for privacy concerns. I don't really care. Like, if you guys know my height, like, it doesn't really matter if you know my weight, too. But, I don't know. I don't want any, because there's been times where someone tells me their weight and I feel bad about myself. At least when I was younger. That doesn't happen to me anymore. And I don't know if anyone here is in that mindset, so I don't want to, like, trigger anyone by accident, you know? Also, you can fluctuate a few pounds daily. When I used to weigh myself daily, it fluctuates. Yeah, no, it literally goes up and down so much. And it drives me insane. One of my friends had a lot of muscle mass, and the index was saying he was obese. Yeah, no, has anyone here played Wii Fit? Did Wii Fit also tell you were morbidly obese as a child? Because Wii Fit did that to me. And that kind of traumatized me. And the fucking animation of the me looking down and, like, gaining a bunch of weight was crazy. I only weigh at doc appointment. It helps me not hyper. Yeah, honestly, I should also do that, but I do kind of focus on my weight a little bit. I still do that sometimes. I still weigh myself, but I don't feel too bad about it anymore. Like, yeah, it happens. Although when I went to the doctor this week, they weighed me, and I was like 6 pounds higher than my usual weight, and I was like, whoa. But then I weighed myself here, and I was like 9 pounds lighter. It was another day. But yes, still. Wii Fit made me look like Kim Jong-un. How much can you lift me? I don't really know. When I exercise, you know, like, I don't really, like, measure those things. I'm not one of those people who's, like, calorie counting or, like, oh yeah, I gotta gain this amount of muscle and do this and that and this and that. Like, my only focus when I exercise is that when I get old, I want to be able to walk. And there's a very specific reason as to why I feel that way about exercising. So, yeah. By BMI, I'm morbidly obese and I'm gonna die in 3 days. Why is Manny Boy a shark? What? Yeah, Manny Boy's a shark. He's just like that, you know? We can lift. By the way, the new chat layout looks dope. Yay! I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. You know, I was afraid that it was gonna look like there's too many things going on the screen, but I think it looks pretty cute. Although, I kind of want to change this. I kind of want to change the bee. I thought even, like, I don't know. Like, it has the bee theme, which is cute, but, I don't know. I want to do something else with it. I'm not sure what I want to do with it, though. Maybe another layout? Or maybe something else instead of a, like, I don't know. Maybe I should let people on Ko-fi vote for it. Shoddy, right? Yeah. No, my grandma not being able to walk, like, really, and me having to take care of her really, like, changed my outlook on becoming old. Like, it really did. I was peeing while I wrote that. You were peeing? That's so romantic. Sharks are cute. They are. I love sharks. Manny Boy's probably gonna say, like, what the fuck or something like that. I got to the gyms just so I can fit in the Power Ranger suit and be like those athletic Chinese old dudes. Beautiful. Maybe B-frame for it? Yeah, I don't know. I want to make it cuter. And more, like, match my theme. Because it kind of looks a little bit chuggy. I don't know. I was looking at it earlier and I was like, it looks chuggy compared to everything else. Which I don't love. Femtartag is real. Yeah. Wait, Revanquis. You gotta appreciate the putita. You gotta appreciate the putita look. First of all, the reference material. Yeah. I'm just using any opportunity to show the outfit off, aren't I? I'm sorry, but I'm not. But I'm not sorry. I just feel so Putita. Yeah. Fuck, wait, no, the tag was showing. Okay, there we go. It's cute. Please add Subway Surfers. No! It's too angular, I think. Like, here's the thing, like, this is actually, like, a Google Slides presentation that I have, like, on auto here, but I don't know, maybe I'm gonna have to add it as an actual, like, Stream Elements layout, but I don't know how to do that. I guess I can learn! That way I can make it match the rest of the themes. I don't know. Let's see what I figure out. Hi, you just woke up! B-theme theme, filter tag the shrine house. Yes. Sure, very romantic. Sharks with hemorrhoids. Sharks. Wait, Manny Boy's a shark with a hemorrhoid. Sharks with hemorrhoids. It's normal. When I was in my era body dysmorphia, I was not recognizing that my body was not the same versus number. That is different factors. Being dangerously thin and what I considered obese changed my view. I'm grateful where I am now. Honestly, like, I think the thing that really made me... I wouldn't say that I have a positive body image now. I definitely don't. But I also don't have a negative body image. I'm just so neutral about my appearance because I place... Like, I do take care of myself, but I don't do it to look a certain way. Because I realized that people were always going to find me ugly, no matter what. So, I just have to take care of myself and be healthy. That's it. Like, I don't really care if other people find me attractive or not. If I happen to be attractive to people, then cool. But, like, as an asexual person, does it really matter? And I don't know. I just care about being healthy. Like, not being like, when you get to a point where you're surrounded by people who are sick, or when you become sick yourself, it really does, like, make you think about those things differently, you know? I gotta go. Sorry, haven't been. No. Go to sleep, Rafa. No worries. Thank you for being here. Cute. The funeral comparison in Toy Story. I mean, okay, he was in a funeral here, but he was wearing like extra thick eyeliner at the funeral, and he was like he was so like, he's so bratty. He's so bratty and so cunty. Like, oh, I love him. Like funeral de un coworker que no te cae bien. No, literally, that's what this was. He was at a funeral of a coworker that he does not like. Patoisus, thank you for following. Now that fit tough as hell. Let us take a pic. Thank you. You guys can take all the pics you want. Go to EP Rafa. Hi. What's Putita? Putita is. That's Putita. Putita's like. Okay, stop. I need to stop. I need to chill. Outfit? Wow! Hi, Phantom! Don't be sorry. You look badass and it makes you happy. Thank you. No Subway Surfers! I like your earrings. They remind me of those tree leaves that helicopters fall. You mean this one? This is Zhongli's earring. This are Taglia's earrings. I have like mismatched earrings. They both only wear one earring. Like that's the thing that a lot of Genshin characters have. They only wear one earring. B, you are the perfect person I felt like sharing this with. The cycle of life is so interesting because tell me how Mother Nature is really knocking on my door. Keeps making me think about starting a family. I'm 31 years old. That happens to a lot of people. Not everyone. I don't think there's a lot of people who just never get that feeling of wanting kids. But to me, yeah, that definitely happened. I used to always say I didn't want kids, but I want to say like 4 years ago, maybe a little less, maybe like, I don't know how much time it's been, but all I can think about is how much I want kids. You have hemorrhoids, yes. You have a body, that's true. Hi, Dami Serox. I want to become snatched and toned just so I can glaze myself when I look at the mirror. That's beautiful. Tartaglia, me. Bro looks smashing at a funeral for no reason. Like, that's such a Tartaglia thing to do. He's just like that. I'm gonna watch Andrew Spider-Man after stream. You can do it now if you want to. I'm learning to accept my body. I want to get thinner. I'm working on it, but I'm more appreciative of my body when my depression fog clears up. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, we have to remember that depression is a bitch. And it really makes everything foggy. But I think the priority should always be to just be healthy. I don't know. I hope none of you guys ever get sick or ever get to a point where your body doesn't feel the same. Or where you're having to deal with loved ones who are getting sick and their bodies don't work the way they do anymore. It kind of makes you realize, like, fuck, I had it so good and I was complaining. I don't know. This Nishnaya needs to chill. En serio, de un coworker? Yes! I'm smiling right now. Why are you smiling? I'm glad you're smiling. I'm like Vegeta, but for Song Lee and Tartaglia. Tartaglia is my hero. That is true. For antenatal people in the Bay Area, it's becoming very common. I can understand why people have that outlook. Like, is it ethical to bring another human onto the world if you know that they're gonna suffer? I have over a month to watch all the Spider-Man movies and maybe Civil War, Infinity War. Is there a reason why you're doing that? Ara farming at my ex's enemy's funeral, but we formed an alliance right before they died and they were morally ambiguous, but that get redeemed core? I mean, in this case, they didn't form the alliance, but everything else applies. Yeah. The new one comes out soon. There's a new Spider-Man movie coming out? I had no idea. Can you guys tell that I'm out of the loop with media? Do you ever feel like that? Yes, I do. I really do. B, would you rather argue with a Latino DBZ fan or argue with Jordan Peterson? I'm actually gonna say Jordan Peterson. I deeply dislike his views, but I feel like I would still take away something from conversing with him. Although we'd be arguing. But I'm right, so it's fine. B lives under a boulder, confirmed. I had no idea that a new. Wait, there's a new, like an animated one or a real one? There's another spy. I don't know. They just keep pumping out movies. Yes, I've seen the Tom Holland ones because my dad is always like, so you want to watch a movie, and he always ends up picking a fucking Marvel movie. And I'm like, I just want to spend time with my dad. I don't really care what movie he chooses. I'm sorry, I didn't know. Ed for dozen, thank you for following. I had no idea. I get killed. Is Peterson like MIA or dead? I haven't heard from him in a while, but I also haven't heard from a lot of the rage baiters, like the main conservative rage baiters in a while. Like, even Ben Shapiro, like, I feel like I haven't heard from him in a long time. I like your Instagram vids. I came here. Oh my god, hello and welcome. Welcome to my stream. We are gonna go watch it, B. Me and you? Cause I'm a Marvel tard low-key. My dad likes Marvel kind of casually, but he really does like the Marvel movies. He really does. He really does. He really likes the... Is it Thor Ragnarok? The one that's really funny? He really likes that one. I heard Peterson might actually be dead. And Wright turned on Ben Shapiro. The Wright turned on Ben Shapiro? Wait, what's the update here? I know, like, Ben Shapiro, allegedly, behind closed doors, he didn't actually believe any of the shit he was saying, apparently. Supergirl, I had to hear about those grifters. All of us, and you're paying? I'm paying? Ever since Kirkening and Mandani stepping up, these IPAC people are less popular. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Thor 4 is one of the worst movies ever, though. Is that 4? Is that how... I don't know which one it is. It's the really funny one. It's the one that's more like a comedy. I don't know. He likes that one. My dad likes comedies. No, Ragnarok is 3. Ah, I don't know which ones are which. I used to be into Marvel when I was younger, but I don't know. Like, after... I want to say... after Endgame... Like, I fell off of it because it felt like there were too many. It was too much for me. Yeah, Jordan, wait, fuck. I need to scroll up, fuck. I finally watched Masters of the Universe, and it's basically Thor. I don't know what I've seen and what I haven't seen, I'll be really honest. Yeah, Jordan Peterson has some of the chronic nerve sickness from antidepressant drug use. I did not envy this guy. Must be quite bad, apparently. He looked sick. The last time I saw his content, he looked sick. But he also had a horrific diet, especially for someone his age. He should not be eating that much red meat. And I'm not saying that in a vegan way. It's actually not recommended, especially for older men, because like your colon literally is not working the same once you reach past 50s. And yeah, he just had a really weird views on health. Like, bro, you're a psychologist, not a medical doctor. Like, listen to your doctors, bro. Have you heard the stage play Marvelous? I have not. The right doesn't like Ben Shapiro anymore. I think it's because he's Jewish. Maybe, I mean, that could be a reason. Love and Thunder is 4. I don't know if I've watched that one. Yeah, I've seen that Hunter Biden is popular nowadays. The best one is Guardians of the Galaxy. But I love the Guardians of the Galaxy music. Like, that, I will, like, hey, I know I'm pretentious and annoying about the movies that I like. I know. But I can admit when a movie has a great soundtrack. And Guardians of the Galaxy, I have no qualms with the music. It is fantastic music. Love it. Who would you say is your favorite my favorite Marvel movie? I'm I'm gonna go with the first Avengers movie. It's nostalgic, and also Loki looks. I had a crush on him as a kid. I stopped watching after Endgame, same. Although, not really, because, again, I kind of watched them with my dad. They took a cool 2-year break, and then they didn't stop. No, dead ass. Drugs Diamond, thank you for following. I kind of did too. I didn't stop watching, so IDK for Kemekeo. X-Men, oh wait, I do like the X-Men movies. I do, like, wait. What's that one X-Men? There's like one of the X-Men movies really focuses on Magneto. That one's really good. But I watched it as a kid, so I don't remember it too well. That one was pretty good. I did like that Thor. Is it Ragnarok? Yeah, Thor Ragnarok is pretty good. I don't know. A lot of red meat leads to gout. Yeah, I dealt with people around me getting gout, and they tell me that I'm gonna die because I don't eat red meat, and they fucking make themselves sick eating an excess of red meat. Magic the Gathering has so many cool designs, but IDK about the game itself. Spider-Man 1 and the other. Wait, Spider-Man movies. I forgot about those too. Damn, there's a lot of Marvel movies I actually do enjoy. Like, they're not like movies that I'm like, you know, guys, I have to. Wait, let me grab my. You guys know that my favorite movies are all very pretentious, okay? But I still like a fun movie once in a while. Sometimes I just want to turn the brain off and watch something fun. As one does. But, yeah, the Spider-Man movies are really good. I do like them. And I like the Andrew Garfield ones. I remember that when they came out, people hated them. I don't know why. And now everyone's glazing them. Like, they were always good. They were always good. Why did people hate them? Guardians of the Galaxy Dead Ass is great. I love the first one. Best trilogy, Loki. It has the best music. I have not watched Thunderbolts. That I know I haven't watched. Captain America, the Winter... Oh, that one's really good. Be like Scarlet Witch and Black Widow. Can you guess what... We don't talk about that. James Gunn's Guardians is so good. He wrote those characters. He really did. I fell off after Endgame, but I still watched them, but not the same feeling. Yeah. Again, I feel like if they just spaced them out more, rather than just, like, pumping so much, and they kind of fall into tropes sometimes. I don't know, like, sometimes it's very predictable what's gonna happen, and it feels like there's no stakes in the movie. I don't know, and also the characters, they all kind of fall into the same tropes also, like, the character types, like, when you see them, you know exactly what their personality is gonna be, and what the jokes are gonna be, like, everything. I don't know, at least I felt that way. I stopped after Endgame, too, but then I picked up Loki and I didn't watch the shows. X-Men isn't MCU? It doesn't count as MCU? I don't know, man. First Class, the one about his origin, I think. Yeah. Old Magneto. Old. I like that actor a lot. I also like Captain Picard. I called him Captain Picard. What was his name? Captain Picard on X-Men. The one who has a wheelchair. Captain Picard from Star Trek. I'm more of a Trekkie than I am a Marvel head. I'm sorry. I don't really know that much about Marvel. I admit. I didn't watch X-Men, but the Gandalf Magneto is the good one. Marvel movies also includes Iron Man and Fantastic Four. Iron Man's pretty good. Cause emo Spider-Man. You should get a herbal cigarette and then pretend to smoke it. You know, I thought about doing that one time, but I was like, am I really gonna do that stupid shit? Like, the revisionism on the Andrew Garfield ones is insane. Yeah, no, for real. Top 4 movies ever. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be out of order. except Interstellar. Interstellar is probably my favorite movie ever. I love Interstellar. Again, this is out of order. Out of order. The next three are out of order. But Big Fish, love Big Fish. What other movie do I really like? Ooh. I like Guillermo del Toro's Pinocho. That one's so good. I love that movie. I also really like Promising Young Woman. Love that movie. I think everyone should watch that movie because it has a really good lesson in it for a lot of people. But trigger warning because it deals with the topic of SA. Yeah, those movies are really good. I'm trying to think, but I always forget every movie I've ever watched. Amazing Spider-Man 2 has terrible writing, but Andrew was great. Yeah, true. Watch Thunderbolts. I will eventually, probably with my dad. Actors use herbal cigarette for movie and stuff. That's why. Yeah. I've seen them, and I know actors use them. So I was like, ooh, maybe I can pretentious max with it. You know. I would love Thunderbolts. Amazing Spider-Man 1 was overhated. It's not bad. It's It's fun. I don't think most don't get me wrong, some of the Marvel movies have like, you know, like they have deeper themes in it, but most of them are not supposed to be like phenomenal writing. They're just supposed to be a Marvel movie, like, you know? I don't know why people are complaining about Amazing Spider-Man. It did its job and it did it well. I don't know. Especially si te gusta la pizza. Yeah, I get that. Oh, Professor X, yes! Yo soy Trekkie, I'm sorry. Yes, I'm a Trekkie, I'm sorry. What's the best Star Trek series? Next Generation. Next Generation, hands down, Next Generation. The Inner Light is like literally the best episode ever in all the Star Trek series. I love that episode so much. I don't know. I am not gonna wear a black fitting tactical suit ever. Ever. X-Men are joining the MCU soon though. Oh, are they? Hi, Toilet Papers! Voy a ver Interstellar en el cine este verano. I kind of want to do that also. Promising Young Woman, yeah. Never seen it. It was really good. Pan's Labyrinth, I like that movie. O sea, Interstellar yet. You haven't seen it? Oh my god, then you're in for a treat. Go in raw to watch Interstellar. Don't watch anything about it. The Andrew Garfield movies are okay, honestly. I never felt any differently. For the most part, I like that version of Spider-Man, but a lot of times it's just being edgy. Not gonna lie. Maybe it's because, like, I don't know. I wasn't on Tumblr, so people already really liked Emma Stone and Andrew Garfield. I don't know. Like I said, it just kind of did its job for the time. And also, like, on the time period that it came out, I feel like, yeah. I don't know. I just watched the thing from 1982, and it's a masterpiece. Wait, I'm reading chat. Yeah, Thunderbolts has deeper themes, which yeah, I heard, so I really want to watch it. But like I said, like, I know I'm very pretentious and annoying. I know most of the movies and TV shows I love have deeper themes, but I don't think everything has to have a deep theme to it. It's okay if things are just meant to be enjoyed without thinking deeply about them. I mean, literally one of my favorite animes ever is Azumanga Daioh, which is just a fucking slice of life with stupid memes on it. But I love it. Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies as well. The first two are actually... They're really good. I'm not cosplaying Black Widow. When are you cosplaying Gus from the Berserker armor? I should rewatch Pan's Labyrinth. Bye, V. Take care. Bye, Tehran! I hope you're taking care. I saw it when I was a kid, but I should rewatch it. I saw it fairly recently, actually. I saw it like 2 years ago, which is fairly recent by my standards. Sometimes you can just have fun. Exactly. For such a performative snob, you don't have a performative top movie list. Oh, I have a performative top movie that I really like, but I never recommend to anyone because it's slow cinema. Stalker. I love that movie. I love the movie Stalker, but I cannot recommend it to anyone just because it's slow. It's literally, like, the genre of it is slow cinema. It's very slow. Like, sometimes, like, the same scene will be panning out, no dialogue or anything for, like, 5 minutes. Like, the movie does that a lot, and I don't think that's something most people can tolerate. But it's a phenomenal movie. I love that movie. Stalker by Tarkovsky. The director, Tarkovsky. So, yeah. Reading chat. I have to commence sleeping urgently. Oh, good night, Josh. Good night. Beam me up, Scotty is a Star Trek reference. Yes. B, you have to see Anohana. You know, I've heard really good things about Anohana. I think it's one of those animes that makes you cry. I've heard. I liked Interstellar a lot, but sometimes the mechanics behind spaceflight are inaccurate. Or yeah, not everything is accurate, but I love it for the like the fatherhood themes in it, and I won't reveal too much about that for the people who haven't watched it, but I'll leave it at that. And the theme of time, I feel very passionate about it. Nacho Libre. I had the Nacho Libre Nintendo game. I already told you about that, but yeah, it was really weird. B won't cosplay Black Widow because she'd be too powerful, but seriously, I understand why you. Yeah, I would not. It looks great on the people who do cosplay it, but those kinds of sexy characters like that. Like, I like this kind of sexy, which is more like cute sexy, but like that type of sexy, not for me. Not for me personally. The movie was kind of boring. Which one? And she's like, the heat shield, it won't survive re-entry. Like, yeah, we can see that visually. You could definitely come up with another reason it's so urgent. I could rewrite that. I trust you to rewrite that part. I have not seen Obsession. Can I talk about this on Twitch without getting a troll? I've tried to like find Obsession, you know? Arg. But I can't find it anywhere. It's crazy. If anyone finds it, send me a link. Same thing with Backrooms. What was that game even about? Which game? Oh, the Nacho Libre game? It was just the movie. I don't remember anything of it. I just remember I had it. I played it. But I don't remember anything. Is V cosplay Black Widow? She would. Yeah, honestly, I would. You're gonna cosplay Black Widow, Tyler? Please. Please. I think I had the Cory in the House game too. I had a lot of weird Nintendo games because they would be really cheap at GameStop. Because I would buy them used. So I would just like get them. Do you want one? Yes, please. If you find it. It's not been long enough yet. Yeah, apparently. I got you. Check Kofi. Wait, really? You're the best. You're the best. I'm gonna send you a resource I found the other day in return. Guys, don't share art in the chat. Do it privately. We don't want it to be taken down. You can watch Backrooms online now, I think. I looked for it like a week ago or maybe 2 weeks ago and I couldn't find it anywhere. I had a bunch of movie license games too. Most of them are fucking terrible, but I had them. I had so many Nintendo games. About a week ago, I knew someone was gonna. Yeah, I heard that A24 like signed a contract with. I don't know the details, but it was like really weird way the wig is like moving and shifting. Yeah. Okay. Wait, Rose, which puzzle? Maybe I can help if I remember. You finding the one with 144p quality recorded on shaky phone can? Honestly, I'd rather it be good quality, but if it's shaky, I don't really give a shit. I just want to watch it so I can join the conversation. But hey, I watched the Amazing Digital Circus finale. I watched it but I don't know if people here have watched it or not. Do you guys like Amazing Digital Circus? I like it. Reading tit! Make sure you have ad block. I do. Also the evil Warner Bros. And Paramount acquisition. Honestly, Hollywood is filled with evil. We know this. When you doing Food Guesser, should I do Food Guesser later? Should I? Like after Backrooms came out, they do that shit. Yeah, no, honestly, it's crazy. That one at the top of the mountain of Shinsa Village. Chinsa. Wait, Chingsa. Yeah. Wait, no, that's the chat is supposed to be behind that. There we go. Sup, hope you're all having a wonderful Sunday. Me too! Have you gotten some rest, pH Balanced? Are you taking care? I loved the finale. It wasn't perfect, but I loved it. I really did love it. I really did love it. Honestly, I wish they wouldn't have, like, I feel like a lot of the episodes were kind of filler. If they were gonna make it 8 episodes, 9 episodes, anyways, I feel like they should have added a little bit more plot to some of them. Because I feel like we still have a lot of questions about a lot of the characters. And I feel like it would have made it even more emotional. But I liked it. I loved the ending. I really did. I should watch Amazing Digital Circus with my little sister. She's really into that sort of stuff. And it'd be cool of me as an older brother to do that. It really would. It really would. I really enjoyed Amazing Digital Circus. I really kind of want to cosplay Pomni. But there's a version of the cosplay I really like. But I can't find it anywhere. Wait, Pomni cosplay. I think it's the McCostumes one. But it's sold out. And I don't think they're going to restock it, unfortunately. Let me see if I find it. No, it's not that one. It's not that one. It's like one with a skirt. It's not this one either, but like instead of the puffy pants, it has a skirt like that one. Now I can't fucking find it. But yeah. Oh wait, this one's really cute. I would wear that. That's cute. That's really cute. I really want to cosplay Pomni. I'm an avid Jax hater. I hated him since day one. You hate Jax? I liked Jax. Like, he was immediately like, oh yeah, I know he's a fan favorite, and I was right. I was right. Yeah, I slept okay at work right now. 3 more hours till my one-day weekend. Let's go! I hope those 3 hours pass by quickly. And I hope you get more than one day. The ending was meh for me. Yeah, I've seen that it got mixed reviews. Not gonna lie, I kind of, I don't know, I got emotional at the ending. They say find clues for Magic Stone is at the highest point. Wait, Rose, actually, I think I know which quest you're doing. I think you have to have all the Geoculi and Amenoculi. Like, you have to have your stamina bar the highest possible, but specifically, you have to have all the Geoculi to be able to do that quest. I haven't done it, I think. I think I haven't done that quest yet. What did I do? See, do Pomni. I really want to do Pomni. You cosplay Pomni every day. Are you calling me a fool? Oh, did you like that YouTube video, man? I put hella effort into it. Is there an actual video? I don't know. I thought you did put a video, but then I was like, no, it was just a, oh. And then it was just a thumbnail. I'm confused. There's so many indie animations that want to be like Gravity Falls with the crazy twists and stuff. Even at Adventure Time, or even Adventure Time, but the execution falls flat. Yeah, I agree. I can see that. Jax is terrible, but it's funny when it's not me. I've been on a bit of Glitch Productions binge, and I haven't seen all their pilots. Are there any ones that you recommend? Jax from Amazing Digital Circus. But I literally watched the first episodes of the Amazing Digital Circus on my work, and I was so bored this morning. I actually decided IDK why it's overhated. I enjoyed it. It was fun. I felt like it didn't know whether to be like more childish or more like mature in themes. And again, I feel like they should have not made filler episodes. It had only 9 episodes anyway. Like, why have that, you know? But I really still enjoyed it. I want to re-watch Sons of Anarchy. I've never watched it. Loving the look today. So this is the inspo. This is the inspo. And this is, yeah. There's the look. This the look. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Did I succeed? Did I succeed at looking putita? Do I look putita? Okay. I have a guess that Mother Nature's influence on perpetuating species comes for some of us at varying ages, but it comes a lot sooner for women than in men. Really? You know, I know more men. I think there's statistics about this, at least with Gen Z. There's more Gen Z men that want children than Gen Z women. A lot of Gen Z women don't want to have children or don't want to get married. And there's more men that want children and want to get married. At least Gen Z, but it depends by generation. I think it's a societal thing a lot of the times too. Like, I think it's both. It's nature and also circumstance. But it depends on the person. Please read the rest of that. I want to see what you think of my full Jax statement. Wait, where? Oh, I'm an avid Jax hater. I've hated it. Wait. I'm sorry, I'm being mean. It's not a personality. I hate people like that. The ending was meh. That one? I understand. You know, like, I feel like Jax reminded me of some people that I know that I don't like getting too close to. But at the same time, like, I can see why the character of Jax is, like, deeply relatable to a lot of people. But I don't relate to Jax at all, actually. Like, I feel like he's very different to what I am like. I recently found out Miraculous Ladybug is still going on. Seriously? Just stop your crying. Just stop your crying. It's the start of the times. Redeem myself for over freaking later. Oh, instant dopamine. I like the fit. Thank you, Loggy Legs. Mid cosplay Leon Kennedy. I like all the pilots, but Knights of Guinevere is, I think, is the strongest. I should check it out. Wait, I'm catching up with chat. The first episode was meh, but I'm glad I pushed through. It's really cool fit. Thank you. No. I'm only my wife's putita. Especially if you love Disney as a kid, but you can also see how current Disney has been mismanaged. Oh my god, I hate current Disney. I do not like current Disney. I'm Gen Z. I'm also Gen Z. By the way, is Pulling Sandrone beginner friend? Apparently, yes. Yes. I'm pretty sure her beta's officially closed because she's coming out, like, already. But from what I've seen, she's one of the stronger units for beginners or for people who don't have a lot of units in the game. So, yeah, she's actually very strong to pull for. I blindly pull for him without knowing that his resources are out of my reach, so I had to sneak on the world bosses in Fontaine. Oh, I mean, you do have to get items from Not Cry, and maybe, I think the new, like, region in Mondstadt. But apparently she's very accessible for people who don't have a lot of characters or who are behind in the game. So, yeah. Gen X. Oh, you're Gen X. You're Gen X. Oh. Because it's made by the creator of Owl. Wait, really? I did watch Owl House. It was fun. I liked it. Bruh, I'm hungry and I want a whole... I'm so fucking hungry. I'm actually starving. I'd rank them like this. Knights of Guinevere, Slight District, Overdose, Murder Drones. I haven't watched any of them. Putita! Okay, yes, that mode has been successfully completed. The waifu point increased and cute leveled up. Though Murder Drones is a full show and not a pilot. I love the show is a fucking mess of so many plot lines and story that anime. You know, that's kind of why I dropped Hell of a Boss. I haven't watched season 2 of Has Been either, but it's become such a fucking mess. I don't know if it's gotten any better. I don't know if anyone here has caught up with it. The fandom's horrible also, so like that doesn't help. But I did enjoy Has Been especially. What animation character do you relate to the most? Like, specifically animation? There's Sakaki from Azumanga Daioh. I really relate to her. Also, Hachiware from Shikawa. I'm trying to think. Is there any other animation character Okay, I know Princess Bubblegum is really problematic and, like, the fucked up shit she did, like, absolutely, I don't relate to that stuff. But I do relate to, like, her personality type. I feel like, I don't know, she's kind of, like, autism coded. So, I do relate to that. Erika is great as Luna. I loved Luna, and honestly... I kind of want to watch and catch up with Hell of a Boss because maybe it got better, but it went so downhill in season 2. Like, season 1 was really enjoyable. I really liked season 1. I caught up on Hazbin Hotel. I haven't seen the height. How was season 2 of Hazbin? I loved the music for season 1. I felt like season 1 was rushed, but the music, very, very good. I'm a Broadway fan. What can I say? The creator behind Primal Dexter's Labs and Star Wars Clone Wars is going to be directing animated new Conan. Really? I'd watch Hazbin too if I watch Hell of a Boss. I mean, you don't have to watch Hell of a Boss to watch has been. You can watch them independently. I was born in 1980, so wow, you really are Gen X. You do relate, to be honest. I watched only the pilots of Vipsy Pop shows, and they're not bad, but I wasn't hooked, you know? I really got hooked with Has-Been. I watched the pilot, and I immediately got hooked. And I really liked Alistair. I had a massive crush on Alistair. I still love Alistair, but the fandom really turned me off. I hate when that happens. Like, that's something I really avoided with Genshin. The Genshin community can be so ass, so I've really made it a point to not engage with that side of the community, because Genshin does have a great fandom if you exclude all the shitty people. But Has-Been and Helluva, like, oh my god, it's worse than Danganronpa. It's worse than Danganronpa, like, way worse. Brendan Rogers is a known voice actor, is funny. He is great as Blitz. He's so great as Blitz. Vipsy Pop, Bina Gamer G. Yeah, I had the ticket because I was gonna go meet her at Comic-Con, but she canceled, so. Yeah, you look like an Alistair girl. Do I? Do I? Apparently, every person that likes Tartaglia really likes Alistair. And every person who likes Alistair and Tartaglia also likes, Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. Fuck. What's his name? Why did I forget his name? My friends are gonna. Ah! Hi, Bofa Legend. Hi, hello, Bofa Legend. Asterion, yes, yes, Asterion. Thank you. I was reading something else. I didn't process that. I already forgot what I was saying. Were you talking about Has-Been Hotel or Hello? I was talking about both of them. I avoid Digital Circus and Resident Evil's community so much. Yeah, I've heard they're horrible too. And Star Wars 2. Fuck, I meant Game Overs. Game Overs? What? What? I haven't heard about that anime, Marius. En el mensaje de Erika Lindbeck dije Hello Boss otra vez. I mean, but Erika Lindbeck is in Hello Boss. Doesn't that go for any... Yeah, that's true. But some fandoms are worse than others. For sure. For sure. I was an OG Vipsy Pop fan. Same. No, like, actually, I was, like... I want to say, like, 2020, 2021. I was really into Vipsy Pop. And... Don't get me wrong, like, I mean, I have a tattoo that's inspired by Vaggie and Charlie, and I still do love the music and stuff, but I don't know, like, something about it, like, turned me off. Delga, who had Baldur's Gate, same. Remember when people were trashing on Genshin when WoWa got released, and their same people are Genshin players too? Honestly, that's why Genshin players annoy the fuck out of me. All they do is complain. Like, that's really annoying to me. Like, I get it. Genshin's not perfect. I have a lot of complaints about Genshin. But the constant negativity is like, do you have anything nice to say about anything, actually? I think your nervous system is on high alert. It is. It wasn't because of my childhood. I started with my friends. We didn't keep playing, so I had to start it over, but on single player. I have Baldur's Gate downloaded on my computer because my best friend downloaded it through her Steam account, so yeah. And everyone who likes Alistair, Tartaglia, and Asterion are all gay. That's not true! Wait, Alistair, Tartaglia, Asterion, which other character? Oh, wait, there's that one character from Persona. Puñeta, ¿cómo se llama? I haven't played the Persona games, I really want to. But I don't know. I feel like they're very long, and I don't really play that many games anymore. Game Awards is a glitch show. Oh, I don't know. Kind of same, I'd say. It's been a while since I saw them, so I can't remember. Everything jump scares me. No, I meant the character que ella hace en Game Awards. Okay, got it. I was confused. I'm sorry. It's crazy. Out of all the fandoms everywhere, Beyblade and Haikyuu fandom treated me the best. I remember when people were really into Haikyuu. I never got into Haikyuu, personally. Oh, so Genshin fans are like Star Wars fans. Yep. No, like, honestly, I cannot stand people who are so negative about the media they consume. Like, I get it. Criticism is fine. Like, Genshin has legitimate flaws. Like, it pisses me off that they cannot put a character with melanin in Genshin. Like, they have, like... a few characters with a tinge of melanin, and they have the worst kits in the game, and they cannot put someone with a dark skin color, and it's crazy. That I don't like. I don't like that. And sometimes the writing kind of flops. I did not like Notlon. But why would I play a game that I'm mostly irritated at? I play it because I like it. Like, I don't know. I remember when I told people that Genshin was my favorite game, they started like shitting on me, but they also played Genshin, so it's like, what do you want me to say? Like I say, I bought it full price, so I have to play it. I'm so glad I didn't buy it myself. Complain about Genshin is useless. Like asking a smoking friend why they produce it. No, for real. For real. And also, yeah, the devs don't listen to the player base sometimes, and it's really annoying. But hey, I enjoy the game more than I have negative feelings towards it. So, it is what it is. They increased the cap for resin. They didn't add a skip button, but they did add like a fast forward button recently. Apparently, it wasn't a fast forward. I think you can just skip the dialogue more quickly. So yeah. Like one of my friends always has something negative to say when I praise a new good Star Wars project. Y me mata, cabrón. Like, no, actually, people who shit on something that you're enjoying, like that's you know when you're talking about something that you really love and someone else immediately responds with like negativity. I don't know, like that's such, like I don't know, it like just brings your energy down. I really don't like that. Like I said, like I'm not expecting everyone to like start glazing something that I like or to like it also. And I'm also not saying that it's flawless. But holy shit, like can we not be such dicks? How did you even find? ¿Te gustó? ¿Te gustó? Es que estaba buscando like 21 Pilots doodles y encontré Ned and I was like, this is so cute. So te lo dibujé. Exacto. God knows I criticize the media I love, but I don't like being. Yeah, it's like literally constant negativity. I can't stand. Is there gatekeep in the Genshin community like another? No, I don't think the Genshin community is gatekeepy at all, but they definitely are very negative. All they do is complain. Like, a new character comes out and they only have negative things to say. Like, it's very annoying. LMAO, I've heard about that. No melanin to say. Yep. They just. No melanin. No melanin is very annoying. You haven't seen actually neckbeardy to the degree that can be. Oh, yeah, I've heard that the Warhammer fandom can be very neckbeardy. I've heard. Was working on a splash pad. And I saw some kids playing with Beyblades, and honestly, I think instead of my friends holding poker night, we should do Beyblade night. Actually, that would be very goated. Speaking of games, anyone got any recommendations for the Steam Summer Sale? I don't. Does anyone in the chat do? There's an auto button in Genshin. It just plays the dialogue. Is that what? No, it's in the next update. The thing is, like, if you want to try to, like, go through the dialogue more quickly, you have to finish listening to the line and then you can go to the next one. In the new update, you don't have to finish listening to it. You can just keep clicking and clicking and clicking. So you can kind of like skip what people are saying if you want to go more quickly through a quest. I hate saying my favorite media because I feel pretentious. People who hate fun are gonna hate me. Like, I'm afraid to say Star Wars Episode 3 Revenge of the Sith is my favorite movie. There is nothing wrong with that. There is nothing wrong with that. I used to be ashamed to tell people that, like, I would literally tell people, oh yeah, my favorite game is Silent Hill 2. I love Silent Hill 2. But I played that game years ago, and it obviously doesn't affect my life the way that Genshin does. I'm just gonna tell people, yeah, Genshin's my favorite fucking game. What can I say? Like, I play it every day. Media discussion sucks. Yeah, no, dead ass. Yeah, it's really nice, thank you. Yay! Qué bueno que te gustó. Most multiplayer games, communities, yeah, Marvel Rivals community is crazy. Like, it's half gooning and half, like, complaining. It's crazy. I'm a Halo fan. I know misery, trust. We can't be happy. Yeah, I've also seen that. Genshin itself can never be flawless, especially when Tertiglus is a flaw. You are so right for that. You are so right for that. When are we I'll play? I don't play games, so you guys can play Uno without me. Hello Kitty Island Adventure is maybe on sale. Uno doesn't make you dizzy. I don't play games with people. Like board games, I don't. The only game I play with people is Scrabble. That's it. but I don't play any board games with people. Like, I have like this thing where I can't play games with people. Like, it's a weird thing I have. Hi, Ghost. New thing I liked is on Genshin now you can get to see the dialogue you made. I love that. I always use that. Thank you for following, Miss Biz. Reading chat. Marvel Rivals is a game. Yes, Apex. I go into Loba, and I loved Watson. B is a Resident Evil fan. I do like Resident Evil. I'm not super into it though. Why no board games? I kind of get social anxiety. It's like the one thing that gives me a shit ton of social anxiety. I don't know. I know why actually. Only looked at the animations. I always like overlook people when they're playing board games. They're like, I always say like, I don't play games, but I'll watch you. Like, I try to make it mysterious so that I don't reveal that I actually have, like, an anxiety problem when it comes to playing with other people. So I just watch from the sidelines. I joined a film society, and when I told them that I really like the 40-year-old version, I was treated like a monkey brain member of the club. Yeah, see, that's really annoying. That's really fucking annoying. I hate people like that. Steam Game, Star Wars. Oh, wait, that's not for me. Scrabble tournament. I also love Gingers. Chaska and Rosaria are convincing me. Oh, you like Chaska. Her gameplay is actually really fun. Her gameplay is really, really fun. I love Rosaria, though. She's, like, up there. Genshin characters that I love. I recommend Valve games, but I haven't played them. Resident Evil 2 goes on sale. Have you seen Loba from Apex? No, I have not. I can look her up. Wait, but let me catch up with chat. Can we play Monopoly with Manny Boy as a stream? You guys can play. I will overlook. I will overlook. Wraith from Apex. Group game session coming. You guys are gonna play. I'm not. You guys are gonna play. That's why I don't, like, you guys were playing, like, Uno, an Uno ripoff on a voice chat, and I was like, oh, I'm not gonna play. I'm gonna lurk. I don't play games with people. It's like a thing I have. I'm not gonna play Monopoly with you guys either. Loba. Apex. Whoa, she's pretty. I like her. Whoa. I like her clothes. I saw her skin. Nice. I'm not playing. No, I do love you guys, but I'm not playing. I always forget how to play, and I feel so bad. Wait, people trying to out-niche each other so much nowadays. No, honestly, people don't care about the media they consume. They just care about, like, how they're perceived for liking that media. Like, that's why a lot of cosplayers annoy me. Like, I remember a few people in the cosplay community have told me, like, oh, you should not cosplay Genshin anymore because it's not popular anymore. And I was like, I cosplay Genshin because I like the characters and I want to cosplay them. I don't want to just cosplay a character just because it's a popular character to cosplay right now. Like, if that's what you want to do, you do you, but I don't know. I like having an emotional attachment to cosplaying. It costs a lot of money to cosplay and time to get ready. So, I don't know. Like, I find that very odd. I'm not playing Pokemon with you guys. I'm sorry. I love y'all. You guys can play with each other. Yo quería jugar uno contigo. No. Juega entre ustedes. If he loves us, he'd try to play with us because no, I will be there. I will witness you guys. I will cheer you guys on, but I'm not playing. Genshin is ruined. About your Marvel Rivals comment, yeah, I'm in the gooning ass. Honestly, one of my really close friends, I mean, I have two friends that really like Rivals, but one of them, like, she is a fucking Rivals gooner. Like, she's insane. I love her, though. It's not the same if you don't play. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do that. Many cosplayers are influencers before they're cosplaying. Yeah, honestly, I find that very annoying. Like, don't get me wrong, I get it. They wanna try to make, like, a living out of cosplay LARPing, but I don't know, like, I feel so miserable, like, if I had to cosplay characters that I don't actually like, and I felt so miserable making content that I don't actually enjoy, like, it kind of defeats the purpose, because I think a lot of people want to become influencers because they see it as something like easy and something enjoyable. But if you're filming things that you don't like, it feels fucking miserable, because I've been there. And I don't know, I don't care that it doesn't get the maximum engagement. I just care that I'm enjoying the process. I'm making connections with people that matter, you know? That's been killing me lately. Since it's been brought to my attention, tell them about you, not about what you're thinking. I want to know, bro. You don't have to placate me. Sorry, English moment. Honestly, like, I feel like the internet kind of turned anything about... The internet treats how you're perceived as your identity. Which, yeah, that's part of your identity. But I feel like social media made it so that you can craft how people perceive you so much. Puta! Anyways. Now I lost what I was saying. It's not popular anymore. It's ruined! But hey, puta. No, it's not the same if you don't play. Wait, I read this. No, I already read this. If you don't play, no one plays. You're ruining the... That's not true! Play without me! Play chess with me. I suck at chess. I suck at chess, though. Just like a cuck, he only wants to watch. Exactly. Sorry, I kept thinking about Steam games. No, you're good. You completed the assignment. Can we... Okay, we can play Scrabble. I accept Scrabble. It's okay to cosplay non-popular ones like Ruin Guards. Exactly, a Ruin Guard cosplay. That's goated. I need an honest answer. Do you play those 18+ games on Steam? I swear to God, I don't. I play... They're not on Steam usually, but I have played, like, visual novels that contain 18+ scenes, but they're not, like... They're not nuki games. If you don't know what a nuki game... It's like a fat... Nuki means, like, fat in Japanese. Yeah, I don't play nuki games, but I have played visual novels that have sex scenes, but they're horror games usually. They're horror visual novels. They just happen to have a sex scene in them. Cosplay shouldn't be a beauty pageant, then social media calls it today. No, honestly, cosplay nowadays has just turned into, like... Okay, honestly, it feels like hyper consumerism. It's like, okay, what's popular right now? Okay, I have to, like, do it as fast as I can. I have to cosplay this before it's not popular anymore. And I have to get my friends. They're usually not real friends. They're just people you cosplay with because you need to do the videos. And I don't know, I'm not into that. That's why I say no to basically every cosplay collab. And don't get me wrong, some of my friends, like, I wouldn't mind doing a cosplay collab with them, but I'll be really honest, I don't want to have to spend money just for that. It costs a lot of money to cosplay, and I don't just want to cosplay a character that I'm not fully engaged with, you know? So that's kind of why I don't do cosplay collabs and stuff that often. Okay, wait. Oh my god! Be in the command center. KC1NCS, thank you for following! Hey, let's try to find English words B can't pronounce. Stop it! You guys do that every stream. I don't know. I won't play chess because I suck at it. I like Scrabble, though. Scrabble's cool. I hate performative motherfuckers in the cosplay community who say cosplay is for everyone and don't... Are you talking about certain people? Sorry, I might know who you're talking about. I'm throwing risk into the group. Wait. Okay. Scrabble IRL is fun. Let me correct. Yeah, Scrabble IRL. Because, like, it's tactile. It's better. That's daily discovery for us, chat. I feel like that applies for a lot of content creations. Yeah, no, I feel like hobbies are treated not as the process of creating something and enjoying it. It's just like the output. Because social media only gives you the output, you know? Being with something and enjoying the process, that's how I want to treat content creation and everything, really. Like, even cosplay, crafting, reading, everything. So back to the crafting, how you perceived... So back to the crafting, how you're perceived... only as opposed to how you feel. Do you care to expand on that? That's kind of like the video, that one longer video I made on Instagram. But my point is that you should do things because you genuinely enjoy them, not just because they're a trend. Don't get me wrong, if you get into something because you discover it through a trend, that's not a bad thing. But treating it as disposable is, because I think a lot of people, like, for example, Genshin's still popular. A lot of people still cosplay Genshin, but Genshin was super popular in 2021, 2020. People bought those cosplays. They bought one after the other. They spent so much money in the game, and then they dropped it. And where are those cosplays now? In a landfill, probably. So, you know, that I really dislike. I really dislike that. And people treat hobbies like that also. Like, I'm trying to think. I don't know. I guess people, like, I've also done this. I'm not, like, trying to absolve myself from this. I've purchased things that I then don't use because it was an impulse, because it was, like, it was on my For You page, and I was like, oh my god, I need to do it. I don't do that anymore, but when I was younger, I would definitely fall into that. And it also falls on the, like, being perceived. Like, I'll use reading as an example. A lot of people don't read because they actually want to read that. They just like the feeling of other people knowing that they read that, or that they are the type of person who would read that. Or think about, like, the performative males, like that whole meme. Like, people, a lot of those people didn't care about having a Labubu, but the perception of being the kind of person that owned a Labubu was what they wanted. Does that make sense? It's very hard to, like, altruism is being, like, very self-sacrificial. Jessica Nigri is a true cosplayer. Like, she's an OG, but all these new age I love Jessica Nigri. She was super kind. I met her when she came to Comic-Con. I don't know which year that was. I think 2017. I don't know. Everyone want to belong to a community, but forget the basic sense of communication. They think money gives them a leeway. No, honestly, like, that's the thing about cosplaying nowadays. Like, buy the cosplay, then you're in the community. But they don't treat it like a community. They just treat it, like, honestly, that's... Okay, supporting other cosplayers is great, but I really get pissed off when, for example, like, there was this one person who got mad at me because I wasn't sharing her posts or posting them on my story. And I was like, I mean, I like your posts when I see them, but I'm not on my phone all the time. Because the thing is that she would share my posts on her stories. And I was like, I mean, thank you, but you don't have to do that. If you're gonna do that because you actually like the cosplay and you want to share it with others. But you don't need to do that. But there was, like, this implied thing where it was like, oh, if I'm sharing it, you're supposed to also share it because we're gonna benefit from each other. It's like networking. It's not really friendship. You know, I don't like that in the cosplay community. Endless chess game we haven't finished. Está ahí todavía. Everyone wanna belong to a oh wait, I already read this. I suck at chess too, let's play. I suck particularly these days. What cosplays have you been most invested into? Okay, no, wait. This fucking... Wait, I know what to do. Okay, there we go. I need to lower this. And then, there we go. The wig kept, like, sliding back and giving me, like, a fucking 5 head. But yeah, Tartaglia... Anything Tartaglia or Genshin related? Yeah. Everything I saw is not specific. Oh, I know, I did not realize chat element changed to top right. Yeah, I changed it. Wait, I'm reading chat. I'm still catching up. I'm sorry. I always play Scrabble with... I used to play Scrabble a lot as a kid, every time we had power outages. I miss OG YouTubers when people did it for fun, not for views. I agree. Everyone does it for the clip now. Yup. No, honestly, like, I think it's really crazy, and I got into that mindset for a bit, where I was only cosplaying, and I think that's why I kind of lost a little bit of my enjoyment out of cosplaying, and I'm getting back into that enjoyment now. But I would just put a cosplay onto film, and then take it off. But I wasn't really, like, in the cosplay, you know? Like... For example, today, I really feel like in the cosplay, I'm in the mood, I'm feeling putita, like, that's what I wanted. But sometimes I would just wear a cosplay and I was like, okay, I have to film, like, fuck, I don't know what to come up with. Oh, would this video, like, be good for my audience? Are they gonna like it? Are they gonna complain? Are they gonna... It's like, what? Who cares? I don't make any money out of what I post on Instagram. Like, who cares? Literally, who fucking cares? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Adding to what Marsh said, I feel like a lot of people, content creators, portray themselves as super positive. I hate the toxic positivity content creators. Like, I can't stand them. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I don't mind people who are positive and exude that energy. But you can tell when people are just doing it because they want to be perceived as the kind cosplayer. Not, like, I don't know. But they don't act like that behind closed doors. Your actions speak louder than words. Exactly. Yeah, guys, go spend $1,500 on car parts. Tú te gastaste $1,500. Of course, not all of them, but it's just a trend. Yeah. Satan, Dagi. It's really funny how people nowadays, there's a hire of a cosplayer shit talking and saying the N-word in a group chat, and that... honestly, I feel like this happens in every corner of the cosplay community because, like, why in every cosplay community, like, no matter the country or the state, there's a cosplayer group chat where someone said the N-word. That happened here with a... like, it's crazy. 2016. Yes, 2016! Yeah, she's very nice. She was the sexy Ewok. You're not sharing my post. Wham, wham, wham. I'm gonna kick you. No. Wham, wham. No, literally, like, there was a certain group of cosplayers that were complaining about me because they were like, oh, B cares so much about being popular and she only cares about being popular, but she doesn't support other cosplayers enough, so I'm gonna unfollow her, and she's so try-hard. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, honestly, there was a point where the videos I was posting, I wasn't actually enjoying them. I was just posting for the sake of posting. But I never gave a fucking shit about the popularity or about being, I need to be like this cosplayer or that cosplayer. Like, I never cared about that. Evidently, I posted fucking ridiculous shit. I don't know. Maybe it's logical conclusion about basing a community off of media and consumerism. Yeah, honestly, it's about consuming rather than being an active member. Like, cosplaying became about consumerism and even media. Like, I feel like people treat media nowadays like the same way they treat fast fashion. Like, I really do. And that's why I kind of dislike a lot of modern media. And that's why I don't engage with that stuff of, like, cosplaying whatever is popular right now unless I truly like it. I don't just want to cosplay something because it's popular. I've had... Pulse of Adam, thank you for following! I've literally seen people in the cosplay community be like, oh, I saw that this is popular. They go through such lengths. Silken ass booty juice. Thank you for following. They go through great lengths to cosplay a character and then they don't cosplay them ever again. God knows what happened to the cosplay. I've seen them throw it away. Like, dead ass just throw it away. And it's like, what's the point? You spent so much money for that. To get a few views. Oh! Thank you for the bits! Eye of Evil! Speaking of clips, one eye made me say at the end that you no longer sleep all natural because what if there's an earthquake? Yeah, I might have said too much lore last night. Are you vampire? No, it's inspired by Winter Lights Lazo. It's inspired by this. Yeah. I thought about doing vampire. I would wear a different top if I were vampire Tartaglia, but that's something I want to do someday. I like your Tartaglia and free run cosplays that you have done. Thank you! Does that mean... I've never cosplayed Mona. You low-key look like a vampire, but I have issues with that, but you look really... Thank you. Goddamn, I'm trying to catch up with chat. This is hard. Caron literal, Discord chats. Okay. Ain't no way there's a N-word incident in here. Oh, you didn't know that. I mean, honestly, that's one of the least problematic things that cosplayer has done. And that speaks volumes of the shit that cosplayer has done. But I'm not going to say anything else. Ah. I've been here too long. V is a tryhard. V only cares about being popular, takes pictures of my food before eating, and then smashes my plate. Wow, wow. Yeah, that's exactly what I do. Gothic Lolita? I would love to do that Gothic Lolita cosplay. I don't know when, though. You're a nice person. Do I have to follow? If you want, but you already did, so thank you. What are your thoughts on cosplayers doing paid fan services? I hate that it's becoming a normal one. You know, I can't criticize because I sell fan signs and like voice messages and shit. And there's been people who ask like for more fan servicey stuff. Although I have a limit. I don't do none of that ada shit. But honestly, I can't say anything because I purchased it myself. I literally paid a cosplayer to step on me. I can't say anything. That's why they dislike you. Can we? No, literally. They should dislike you for something valid, like your opinion on Oppenheimer. Okay. I'm not gonna get into the Oppenheimer thing now because I'm gonna sidetrack. But I've been told what other cosplayers say about me behind my back, and honestly, when people say things about me, like criticisms, I try to listen because sometimes there's some truth in it. Sometimes I'm like, that's something I haven't considered about myself. Maybe I should be better. But everything I've heard in the cosplay community has been... I'm sorry, I'm not trying to sound like... I'm so... Like, hear me out. I can tell that they're envious. The things they say about me, like, it's very obvious that it comes from a place of envy. And I'm not saying that because I think I'm better than them. I've also been envious in other points in my life when I was a teen and a tween. I was very envious. And whenever I saw someone who was prettier than me or more talented than me, I would immediately think like, oh, she's not that pretty. Or like, oh, it's this or it's that. Like, I would immediately say something negative in my head. And that's such a bad habit. That comes from such a place of insecurity and envy. So when cosplayers say something along the lines of like, oh, B's not that talented. I don't know why she has so many followers. Or like, oh, she looks like she's attention seeking. I can tell she's fake. Do you know me? No. Have they ever made the effort to know me? No. So I can tell that it comes from a place of envy. And honestly, I don't hold it against them because I too have been in that place in other occasions in my life. But to be that way still in your 20s, mid-20s, early 30s, and beyond, that's embarrassing, mama. Like, you gotta grow out of that. If you are like this in anything in your life, I am not judging you. But I am telling you that is something that you need to actively work on. Like, it's not an excuse, you know? That's why I did it. Wait, I read this. Wait, I've tried to help this community by interconnected, be more inclusive, and try to bring more engagement for everyone. Am I networking? No, there's good networking and there's bad networking. Networking is not inherently bad. It's just that the purpose. Like, for example, me, I entered the cosplay community with the intent to make friends. But other people, I was trying to make a connection with them, and they just cared about, oh, B has a lot of followers, so I want to do a cosplay collab with her so that I can gain followers. That's what made me uncomfortable, because I was approaching it from a more, like, I want to make friends, not, we should do a cosplay collab of a character that we don't care about and spend hundreds of dollars on a cosplay, then to throw it away. Like, that's not me. But no, you're not doing that, Tyler. Bonjour, ¿cómo allez-vous? Yo fucking amo los usernames de la gente, sí, a mí. No, that username's beautiful. By engagement, I mean inspiration, and thoughts overall for everyone. No, you're good. The Dr. Stark, thank you for following. Damn, I'm behind on chat. I'm fucking behind on chat. Kamui cosplay Carrie. I love Kamui cosplay. She's, like, her talent is on another level. I know I haven't seen Doctor Who. I haven't. Yo pensé que era juego de aritos cuando lo vi en IG. What is real? The hand tattoos? They are real. Didn't you wear a vampire teeth on stream? You're right, I did Alice from Twilight, but Femtartaglia cosplaying Alice from Twilight on one stream. Yes. Everyone say nonsense so that he never... Stop it! I lived that for cosplayer slander. I found out that they did what they did. Honestly, the main cosplayers who slander me are so problematic that it's like, you know what? I don't want you to like me. I really don't care that you don't like me. I'm actually glad. Wait, this is crooked. I'm very happy that you don't like me because you're a piece of shit. And for me to feel that way about someone, like, trust, guys, I am not a person who dislikes people for petty reasons. Like, you really have to go out of your way for me to dislike you. It's not that I like everyone, but I am the type of person who's, like, very neutral about people unless they get me to like them or they get me to hate them. It's that simple. And if I dislike someone, they deserve it. That's why I've been hesitant towards new people in the cosplay community. Not all people are genuine, compassionate towards the art or creative process. Yup. And enjoy media. I felt I applied for a job appealment of friendship. That is a transaction. Yeah, like, a lot of... And I feel like there's not just in the cosplay community, but just, like, Gen Z and the internet in general, like, they treat everything as transactional and hyper-consumerism. And I don't know, I guess I'm a kind of sentimental person. I really do like to deeply engage with the media that I consume, and I like to create from it, and I stay with it with a long time. Don't get me wrong, like, I've had phases. Like, I had a has-been hotel phase. I had a Danganronpa phase. Like, it happens, but I truly liked those things when I was, you know, in those phases. And I've been treated as so strange for still liking Genshin 4 years later. Like, I don't think that's strange. Like, why is it so strange that I still like a piece of media that I genuinely like for so many years? Oh yeah, I did pay someone to step on me. Holy shit, I'm very behind on the chat. God damn. Your opinion on the fucking movie sucks. We've seen the video of you dancing in Euphoria after getting stepped on. I thought, yeah, this is common knowledge lore that I paid Vitivero to step on me. Cosplay. No, honestly, like, I just wanted to support her, and that was, like, the most expensive thing on her shop, so I was like, I'm gonna support her. And it's gonna be, like, a funny memory for both of us, so that's why I did that. Cosplayers need something to fund their hobby. A job in this economy doesn't pay much, and charging small commissions to step on you is good. Yeah, honestly, that's what I think. That's what I think. Están jelly. Wait, goddamn, I'm very behind. I'm so behind. I'm so sorry. I know how it feels when people dislike you behind your back. It's worse than being outright because it doesn't give you social currency to react to it. For me, I don't really care if people dislike me behind my back. I've been disliked, especially... I always feel hesitant to talk about this because I think people take it the wrong way. I'm not saying it in a sexist way, but there's a tendency for many women to dislike me. And I can unpack it, but anyways, I've always been disliked by a lot of people, and it used to really bother me, and I would take it very personally, and it would affect my self-esteem, but I definitely don't feel that way anymore. I don't base my self-worth on what people who are not genuinely... If the person genuinely cares about me and has something genuine to say about me, like a constructive criticism, then I'm open to it. But most of the times, the people that dislike me for very petty things. And it's like, I'm not going to base my self-worth on that, you know? You kind of have to pretend you don't know, or you're acting out, yeah. Yeah, no, that's true. So when someone's prettier than you, what is your superpower besides showing your everything to everyone, honey? What? I'm not sure I understand that question. I mean, nowadays, when someone's prettier than me, honestly, I don't really consider myself pretty or, like, not pretty. I just consider myself neutral. I take care of my body because I want to be healthy and not feel like shit. You know, I don't really care about being perceived as attractive. But these days, if I see a girl who's very, very pretty, I don't think, like, oh, it's just makeup. Or, oh my god, she probably got surgery. Like, I don't do that stupid bullshit. Like, I'm not 12, you know? I would do that when I was 12 or 15, not at my grown ass age of 90. Um, I don't know. Now she's pretty. I can be pretty too. Just because someone's pretty doesn't mean I can't be pretty. Just because someone else is smart doesn't mean I can't be smart. I don't know. It's a strange thing that we humans do. I bought a local cosplayers roulette service, and I've been so nervous to get the more risque prices because we're in public. Okay, we're both here. We're both on the same wavelength here. I didn't care. I got stepped on in front of everyone at Comic-Con. So many cosplayers feel like high school me. No, they really do. They really do. You're 46. Social media is toxic. If you want to be pretty, message someone you love some saucy lyrics. Huh? If I ever get into cosplay, I'd probably, to make friends, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's why I started cosplaying. I've spoken about this. Like, I was at my rock bottom when I started cosplaying. I just wanted to be able to, like, make friends because I had no friends when I was at that point of my life. And I thought, like, okay, I'm gonna be brave and go to Comic-Con alone in a Charlie cosplay. And I really had fun. And I started posting on Instagram. At the beginning, it was really lonely. No one would talk to me. There's definitely, like, a barrier to entry at the beginning. But then I don't want to say this. Like, I know I've been talking very negatively about cosplay community, but there's great people in it. Like, I met Ivany through it. I met Mufflin through it. I met Rasha Ray through it. So many people. I mean, technically, I've met all of you guys through it. So I'm very grateful. I actually am networking. There isn't any other way to put it, but all good things came out of it. No, I don't think networking is automatically nefarious. It can be, but I don't think. I definitely don't think that. An Egyptian cosplay. What? Okay. Okay, is the wig good? Okay. Too many messages. Should I put it in slow mode again? The Twilight cosplay. Yes. Oh, damn. I'm so behind. I'm gonna have to put it in slow mode. Remember when B said he doesn't need slow mode today? Yeah, I take that back. Alice in Wonderland vibes. I did cosplay Alice in Wonderland Tartaglia 2 one time. I'm working on a Sauron cosplay, Kratos the God Slayer. Nice. I feel like you have to be problematic to hate you, not gonna lie. You're just a sweet girl spreading whimsy and positivity. Thank you. Honestly, like, sometimes you're gonna dislike people for no reason. That happens. And I bet some people feel that way about me. I don't take it personally. But like I said, like, if someone has something genuine that they dislike about me, then that's fine. Like, I don't know. I'm grown. I'm not gonna take that personally. I don't expect everyone to like me. But yeah, I don't know. Like, if I do something problematic, I would appreciate if you guys hold me accountable. Like, I do care about, like, being good for the sake of being good. Not just because I'm perceived as good, you know? I genuinely want to be good to you guys. You guys have been good to me. Why would I be not a good person behind closed doors after you guys have been nothing but kind to me? Like, I that would make me feel like shit, you know? But there's so many content creators like that. My favorite cosplay pics were on Halloween. I painted myself blue and Hindi Lord Shiva and another nice Rasputin cosplay. There's a submarine emoji in screen. There's a submarine emoji? Have you had a phantom phase? Yes. I fucking nuke it, fuevero. That one seems borderline fine, but I'm afraid that people might normalize other stuff, making it less comfortable. No, that's true. No, I do agree. Okay. I have nothing against grown adults making spicy content or making spicy cosplay content. That is their choice. But I do not like that if someone becomes a cosplayer, especially if a woman becomes a cosplayer, you're automatically treated as like, oh, so when's the OF coming? I hate that. I was definitely treated like that. And I still sometimes get people asking me, like, when are you gonna make the OF? Or like, oh, do you sell like naked pics in private? Or like, you know, like, it's very uncomfortable. It's very, very uncomfortable. Like, that is dead ass sexual harassment. Like, why can't I just enjoy this hobby without it being automatically associated with sex work? That's what annoys me. Like, again, I have nothing against sex workers. I do have a lot against the precedent it's set for people who don't want to engage with sex work. So yeah, I do agree with that. I for real I have soft spot for Kingdom Hearts and never played it outside that one time. No, that's more than fine. It's a beautiful franchise. Sure, you want to support her. That was the reason you paid to get stepped on. Exactly. Exactly. Bro, what are you doing on Genshin? You're so old. Go home to your wife and get a real game like Overwatch or Dead by Daylight. Honestly, yeah, that's what it felt like with a lot of cosplayers when I tell them, like, yeah, I got another Genshin cosplay. They're like, again? Who cares? It's my account. Go on, unpack why women dislike you. Actually, there's this one content creator on YouTube who makes videos about her experience being autistic. She explains it a lot better than I can. I don't know her username, but if you look up like women, wait, fuck, I'm gonna have to look it up in my history. She explains it in more detail, but I'll still explain it now. But wait, I really want to find that autism. I don't know. Fuck, I watch a lot of videos about autism, apparently. Female friendships? Maybe? Yeah, why female social dynamics generally terrify me as an autistic person. It's the thought spot. That video explains it way better than I can. But again, the reason women have these social dynamics is because of the patriarchy. I am aware of this. I'm not blaming women. And I'm always very afraid to talk about this because I don't want to get dogpiled as a sexist person or as being a pick-me, or I don't want to make anyone in the chat start saying sexist shit. That's not my intention here. But I'm not saying all women. A lot of women have very transactional social dynamics in a different way that men do. And a lot of women care deeply about perception. And again, both of these things are associated with the patriarchy. Also, a lot of women engage in very non-direct communication, which is why a lot of women say that women are hard to understand. As an autistic person, I've always felt that women are hard to understand, but not in the same sexist way that people say it. Like, I dead ass do not understand women. Not all women, but a lot of women. For example, like, I'm trying to come up with examples that make sense. Okay, I'll say like examples that have happened to me in real life. There was this one time that I was like rooming with other people who were not close to me, and they were all girls, obviously. And I remember that we were woken up like at 6 a.m. I got up as soon as they knocked on my door. And I got ready. I put makeup on because I put makeup on every day. And I got dressed. And once I finished, I noticed that the girls hadn't woken up. So I went up to them and I was like, hey, by the way, we're supposed to be out of here in like 15 minutes. And I left. Oh my fucking God. I was Satan to those girls for like months. They bullied me relentlessly. What I did wrong. Apparently, and again, all of these things I found out because they told everyone in my class about this. Apparently, I was doing like some nefarious plan by putting makeup on because I was trying to look better than them. So I got up earlier so that I can be prettier than them for that day. And they didn't have time to do their whole makeup and get prettier than me. So, like, it was ridiculous. Like, they made up this whole story as to why I woke them up after I got ready. The only reason I woke them up after I got ready was because the teacher, like, this was at my senior trip. The teacher had already knocked on our door twice. It's not my job to wake them up. And also, they were not my friends. Like, I wasn't close to them, so I didn't feel comfortable, like, you know, like, hey, wake the fuck up, you know?
I was like, I don't know. I was too shy to go wake them up. But apparently I broke some social rule. Like girl code, I don't get a lot of girl code. There's some girl code that's like logic, but some girl code is like, what the fuck? And there's been times also where I dress a certain way to go out with someone, like a group of friends. And again, the same fucking thing happens where it's like, oh, you dressed pretty or you put makeup on so you can look prettier than us, right? Like that kind of sentiment, I find fucking ridiculous. That is such I don't know. Again, I get that a lot of women are competitive with each other and it's because of the patriarchy. I get that. But oh my god, can we outgrow that shit? Can we really outgrow that shit? It's very annoying. That's one of the things. Another thing is like non-verbal communication among women. And I feel like men in the chat might relate to me here, but please reserve your sexist comments. We are not sexist here. Sometimes a woman will be mad at you and they don't tell you why. And they expect you to know why. I don't know why, because you haven't told me. And that, as an autistic person, that literally made my life hell on so many occasions. This would happen to me with family members. This would happen to me with friends, with teachers. And it's like the whole, oh, you know what you did. No, I don't. That's why I'm confused. Please tell me. If you don't tell me, I have no way of knowing. I literally cannot know unless you directly tell me very specifically what it is that I did that pissed you off. I don't know. That has happened to me many times. And I don't know, like specifically, I'm not one of those people who's like, oh, I'm not friends with women because women are problematic. I really hate that. No, that's sexist. But I've always had a hard time being friends with women. Unfortunately, I admit it would make me really sad sometimes because it would make me feel like I was doing something wrong and I would never, like, I would be really, not jealous in a bad way, but jealous in, like, I felt sad whenever would see, like, girl best friends, like, they were so close to each other, or girl friend groups, and I just never had that experience. And yeah, I just don't relate to girls, I guess, or I don't know how to girl. And again, like, there are certain things that I struggle with men and as an autistic person, but there's other things that I feel like, I don't know, like, male friendships are less high stakes. So I guess that's why I've had an easier time befriending men. Now I have more female friends, but I still struggle with these same exact things. And I feel like for most of my female friends, they're way closer to each other than they are to me. Just because I don't know how to female friendship. I don't know. Anyways, reading tit! God damn, I'm super behind. I'm gonna officially turn on slow mode, guys. I went on a yapping session there. There's a lot more to what I'm saying. But yeah. No, yeah, you're base for that. One day I'll probably have the courage to pay for that service. Do it! I'll be there supporting you. Good enough, smart enough, gosh damn people like me. Ivany cosplay? Does anyone make you... I actually want to do an alien cosplay. Does any cosplay make you feel like you're someone else? This makes me feel like a Putita. So yeah. Wait, okay. I'm reading chat. Let's stop typing until next stream. You literally have no NSFW in my bio. Yeah, dead ass. Lo sé, es que the same people who criticize you if you made a no, dead ass, like the same people who criticize women for making OF are the same people, like, commenting, sexualizing comments under women's posts. It's very annoying. It's very, very annoying. ¿Qué video? ¿Cuál video? Well, I did not expect to come straight into being called out like that, B. Only makeup, not sunscreen? I do have sunscreen. Bullied you for wigging them up? Oh, it was way more than that. For real, only makeup, and he didn't even put his wig on before leaving? Get insecure? Yeah, that literally, that is so, like, that is such an insecure and immature reason to get mad at someone, it was a power play because they were readier. You were readier than them, and that made them feel bad. No, honestly, it came from a place of insecurity, but many women do that, unfortunately. And like I said, this is not all women. I'm not condoning sexism. I know this comes from a place of patriarchy, but it does hurt autistic women a lot. A lot. I hate how I immediately guessed why they were mad. Yep. They resorted to bullying just for that. That literally ruined my senior trip. We went to Disney for my senior trip. Like, I was miserable the next few days because, again, they were my roommates. Like, literally, like, they would treat me like a fucking, like, lizard in their room. And they would just not acknowledge me there. It was crazy. And they would take extra long in the bathroom as a way to, like, get back at me because, like, see, now she won't be able to get ready. That'll show her. Like, bitch, I have a compact mirror. I'll just do my makeup in bed. Fuck. I do my makeup every day since I was, like, I don't know, 12 because I like it. It's not really like a, oh, yeah, the boys will like me if I wear makeup. Actually, most men don't really like women with makeup. That I feel like most men dislike heavy makeup, but I've always liked makeup. I don't give a shit whether men like it or not, and I also don't do it to, like, compete with women. I just like makeup. I don't know, it's not that deep. It was crazy. B, how dare you dress up pretty? What are you trying to do? Make other women feel lesser? No, honestly, that's the thing. Like, a lot of women do that, and it made my life so difficult sometimes. Like, even in cosplay, like, that happens. Because I would, like, cosplay certain characters or do certain type of content, and other people would feel like I was doing it to try to, like, make them feel bad about themselves, and that's not my intention. It's not bullying, it's perceived as putting her in her place. Yep. I'm gonna hit you with the, oh, you're trying to be prettier than me? Humph. You have to make a better face card, but you'll never be more That's true. You're the snatchist. You're not a mind reader. No, honestly, that's something that I always struggled with. Like, people who get mad at you and give you silent treatment. And, like, again, I don't want to sound like I'm ranting about, like being anti-women, but like I said, it's literally very difficult for me to make friends with women because of these things. Because women are not as direct. And again, patriarchy. Society teaches women to be more silent and to not, like, really say what they're thinking. So it comes from that place. I know that. But as women, we gotta, work on that as we grow. But anyways, I forgot what I was saying. Oh, the mind reader thing. Yeah, like, women have a tendency to not tell you why they're mad. They'll give you the silent treatment, or they'll just dead-ass ghost you. Or they'll this has happened to me with so many friends growing up. Like, I don't know what I would do wrong in their eyes, and they were just, like, one day they were my friend, and the other day they, like, when I would approach them, they would do, like, the, oh, okay, and then they would look at the other girls like that whole treatment, I can't stand it, and that happens to me in the cosplay community pretty often. Like, sometimes I'll approach someone and I'm like, oh my god, hi, I love your cosplay, can I take a picture with you? And they're doing the whole, oh, okay, sure, I guess. Like, that, sorry, I'm getting so heated thinking about every time that someone has done that to me. Anyways, I have been diagnosed. Yes, I have been. I was diagnosed when I was hospitalized in the Grippy Sock Hospital. I was there for a while. You should buy the book, How to Girl for Dummies. I think missing out, I earned the experience instead of jealousy. Yeah, me too. Not gonna lie, Mufflin, you're kind of like the only female friend that I've truly felt like that. Like, we see eye to eye. Like, I have female friends that I love and I'm really close to, but, like, I feel like I have a different connection with you, and I'm really, really grateful for that. I feel like that's something that would be an actual book. I'm not the person with the most friends, but I'm lucky my female friends are chill. Yeah, there's plenty of female, like, I don't want to say every woman is like this, but there's like a culture. It's the same thing that a lot of men are like, yeah, men don't cry. You can't cry. Are you a fucking wuss? Are you a sissy? Like, not every male friend is like that, but a lot of men are like that to their male friends, you know? So, yeah. I'm here. Can you sign my AA meeting card? Like, can we talk like adults? No, for real. Like, I'm a fucking grown-ass adult. Can we just, like, talk? JK, y'all helping me stay sober. Wait, really? I'm really happy to hear that. Dead ass. I'm also sober. I had an alcohol problem a few years ago. Makeup, sunscreen. How about perfume? I wear perfume every day also. I'm on the spectrum right behind B because I have your back. You know what I mean? Sexism is cringe. We don't do that here. Okay, period. Period. IDKY like a lizard is such a funny comparison. What do you mean the boys? We all know you want the girls to like your... That's true. That's true. I like women with or without makeup. Me too. I like your makeup. Thank you. Growing up, a lot of people criticized me for wearing makeup. Like, that was one of the main reasons people would talk about me behind my back. Because I would literally go to school with a full beat. And I didn't do it for any other reason besides I just really love doing makeup. It's a moment with myself that I legitimately enjoy. I like experimenting. I like playing with it. It's fun. It's therapeutic. It's relaxing. I like wearing makeup. What can I say? What can I say? I don't wear it because of any nefarious or insecure reason. I think men just don't know the difference between makeup and... No, dead ass. Sometimes, like, men will post, like, oh, yeah, she's so beautiful without makeup. And, like, I see the picture, and the girl literally has makeup. She's just wearing very natural makeup. They curse you out like Mr. Boss. She has a mirror for herself. Fuck, that's genius. Why didn't I think of that? Also, I was gonna say men like women with less flashy makeup, but don't realize that there's makeup and think it's not... Yeah, that's literally what I think too. So snatched. I'm wanted by the FBI for felony theft. God damn. I like your sunscreen. Thank you. Thank you. I've lived this. I hate this. Yep. Mufflet is goated. Was there only one grippy socks bait? Yeah. I was 5150, so. Because we are the TISM. I'm realizing you only mentioned one vacation. That feels so weird to me because oh no, I've only been there one time and it was horrible. It was horrible. Like, it was really, really bad. It was really bad. For a B, you've been through a series of hellish environments to reach this point. I'm happy you made it this far. Thank you. Not gonna lie, I'm very privileged in many sense. Like, I wanna be candid about those things. You know, I've definitely been very privileged. I mean, I live on my own. I've been able to travel thanks to my dad. You know, I've had an access to education. But sometimes there's people who've had it worse than me, you know. I don't like treating it as like the Olympics for who had the worst childhood. But when I look back, I'm like, honestly, I could have turned out really bad. I could have turned out so bad. There were so many moments where it's like, fuck, I literally could have died. Or I could have, like, ended it all. Or I could have become a really shitty person. And I'm not perfect. I still have a lot of growing up to do, but all things considered, I've done pretty good. Fuck, I kind of want to cry because of that. Giving myself credit like that is very difficult. I'm glad a lot of cosplayers I've met are friendly and cool. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of cosplayers in the community who are great. There's some of them that are... Yeah, I don't want to say, like, just because someone's shy or awkward, like, I don't consider those people to be like, oh, that person's mean. But there's some people who are dead ass just like that whole mean girl thing. Yeah, female friends are great. Like, I don't want to say like every female friendship experience is like what I was describing. But I don't know, like, I feel like more women and more men should be open to befriending the opposite sex without it turning into something romantic, just for the sake of a different outlook and a different experience. I still think you considering yourself neutral is healthy, but like, you're absolutely stunning. IDK, how you call yourself neutral? This is really old, but I already copied it and resent it. So you're... Thank you, Rose. Thank you. I mean, I know a lot of people, when they hear me say that I'm like consider myself neutral, like, I know they immediately retort to telling me like, oh, but you're pretty. Like, thank you. I really do appreciate that you feel that way. But beauty is subjective, and what if I don't know, like, What if my appearance changed completely? I don't want to base my worth on that, you know? I'm bound to age. And I don't know, I don't like this mentality that society has that aging equals being unattractive and youth equals attractive. I don't like that mentality. But anyways, point is that I'm very grateful that you think of me as being stunning. Thank you. It does feel good, but I don't know. I'm not trying to fish for compliments here. I also don't want to come across like that, you know. Caron que muchos jodían por tu makeup. No, honestly, that was like the main thing that people in high school would talk about was like,
Oh my god, she looks like a clown. She looks like a clown. Oh my god, she wears so much makeup. What a fucking clown.
or the girls who would say like, oh my god, I could never wear that much makeup, especially to school. You know, like I'm natural, you know, but I think your makeup was good. Backhanded ass compliment. Mr. Balls, me. Eso me mata. O piensan que las mujeres se ven feas sin makeup, but they're still no, dead ass. It's a different kind of beauty. Women without makeup and women with makeup, different kinds of beauty. Both beautiful. I'm so grateful to call you friends. I don't think y'all know how protective I am over this community. I may not be there every time and every moment, but I know I carry y'all in my heart. Not gonna lie, Tyler, I'm really, really fucking happy. Whatever led you, probably the algorithm, but whatever led you specifically to come across my content and stay there on that specific day, I'm glad it did happen. And I'm glad that you're still here. And I'm glad that you've become friends with people in this community, including myself. I'm just beyond grateful. I have no words. It's great to have someone like you here. I still remember on my worst year, I was hospitalized 3 or 4 times. You know, I've known people who've gotten hospitalized many times at like psychiatric wards. But for me, it was my first trip ever to a psychiatric ward. And it was horrible. I've told you guys the story, that one stream that I just told you guys my entire life because I was like, yeah, I don't want to have secrets anymore, and I don't want anyone to make decisions on who I am. I'm gonna tell you guys all of this so you guys know the truth and make your opinions yourselves. And I did. I just told you guys everything, and there were a few people who were like, you know, you don't need to tell us all of this, but I really wanted to. I don't know, something in my heart told me that someone out there was going to listen to that. And I don't know, because for example, with SA, I saw other women talking about their experiences, and it made me realize that what I went through was SA. You know, like those kinds of things. Sexually frustrated noises. I'm vaguely annoyed at being single, but also extremely grateful to be able to focus on work and education at this point in my life. Well, you've been through events that can mentally be tormenting for some, but you managed to go. It's been mentally tormenting for me, for sure. It still is. But honestly, somehow yeah, I'm a little bit kooky, but I'm not evil, you know? Me encanta que puedes darte crédito a todo mismo por todo. We're also proud of you. Thank you. Not gonna lie, it's very hard for me to say anything nice about myself. I immediately go into saying something negative about myself. Like, even on the thing of my appearance, like, I used to say, rather than being neutral, I would say, I'm ugly. I'm ugly by society standards, and I'm ugly by my own standards. But that's okay, because I can't change it. So, you know, I used to be like that, but now instead of ugly, I'm like, I'm neutral, and that's okay. I'm just happy that I'm working towards being healthier, and that's good enough, you know? I don't feel the urge to cry when I look at myself in the mirror anymore. I'm just, okay, that's me in the mirror, and that's the person that's gonna be there for the rest of my life every time I look in the mirror, so I better get comfortable with it. Yeah, I'd agree. Why can't people have experimental makeup? That's what I've been doing lately. Like, I used to be so afraid of doing, like, different makeup looks. And I think it was because, like, people were like, oh, you have to wear, like, natural makeup day to day. Why? If you're not, like, going to court or something, or somewhere where you literally, or surgery or something, someplace where you literally can't wear heavy makeup, like, it doesn't really matter. No, yeah, for as much as I say you're pretty, I've gone on multiple times that non-physical things I love about you. Looks are just an easy thing to respond to, so I always say it. No, I know what you mean, Rose, and I really do appreciate it. I hope you're able to extend that same kindness towards yourself because you're a beautiful person inside and out. Girl, you were sent to Arkham Asylum. That whole story was fucking... Not gonna lie, the few times I've disclosed my life to people, they think I'm lying. Or they're like, if everything you said was true, damn. Which kind of is a way of implying that I'm not being truthful. I don't know. At least it felt like that. But yeah, I have no reason to lie about my life. There's a lot of things that I didn't say or that I redacted because I wanted to protect others' privacy or my own privacy. But yeah, everything I said was 100% true. I can swear on Tartaglia, my mom, my dad, my grandma, Nina, Sancho, and this community itself. So yeah. Yo, did you hear about Rafa was talking about mapping the... You know, I haven't read the articles he sent, but I really, really want to read them later before going to bed. Give him to me! Manny boy! Hey. W in the chat, guys. Thank you for gifting a sub today, Vankies. Let's go! Thank you, Manny boy. What the fuck was that for? Shit felt like a horror story. Wait, so now we know everything? Kinda. Glad I stuck around for that stream. I remember wanting to sleep, but I'm glad I stayed. It was an emotional moment, but I'm glad to be there for experience it live with you. I'm glad you were there too. But I do hope you prioritize your rest. In short, you're a tough cookie bee. Thank you. I know it is. That's why I'm proud of you for saying those positive things. Thank you. I hope you can also extend that same positivity and kindness towards yourself, Evankies. I know you also struggle with that. Yeah, you're not escaping this. There's some stuff we don't know, but I think we know. Yeah, I told you guys, like, the highlights. Obviously, like, if I were to say every individual thing that's gone on in my life, I would never end. And also, there's some things I had to redact because I didn't feel comfortable disclosing them in detail. But yeah, the makeup are saying, thank you, Mufflin. The channel as in followers only mode, so I can't chat here then. You're not a follower. Yes, you are. You're chatting. That's a shitty thing to say. I stopped trying to talk about my life past to other people because there's no way to talk about it. In my case... I don't talk about it in like a, oh, feel sorry for me, or in like a, those goddamn people who treated me badly growing up. I don't treat it like that either. It's more so of like these are some of the reasons as to why I am the way now, and this is how I overcame it. I hope this is relevant to you in some way. And also, I hope you get to know me a little bit better through this. That's how I do approach it. Do you have more mature and healthier, grounded thoughts on your looks? Thank you. Thank you, Marys. Hey, yo, lol, I just got here. Ooh, thanks, bestie. I don't know what you see when you see pictures of me because you're genuinely so supportive. And of course I'm genuine. You look very slay today. Oh my God. Holy shit. I was like, God damn. You looked amazing. You're missing a Femme Tartaglia wig. I need to buy another one so I can send it to you. I have a male Tartaglia wig, like the short one, an extra one, but I don't have a long one. But I'm just saying it would really, you know, if you Tartagliify it. I'd say nicer things. Sometimes I'm also bad at saying nice things on the spot. I feel like I'm more, like if I get this chance to really sit down with my emotions and write them, I'm better at communicating what I feel towards someone else. I've always been scared of something coming off as weird or creepy. Same. I hope if I ever say anything that makes any of you guys uncomfortable, like, if I say, like, a compliment that you're like, hey, I don't really like it when people say that. It's like, for example, there's been girls, I hate it when people do this, and they're like, girl, you're thick. Oh my God, you're so thick. I do not feel good when you say that, actually. But you know, like they have no way of knowing that. To most people, that's a compliment. To me, that's not. So you know, I understand that. Like I'll go fine or it looks good. Same.
What the fuck? I can get you because you gifted me subs twice now. Oh wait, that's not for me. Hey, yo, want flirting with me? Oh yeah, I'm prioritizing the resters clock, remembering what? Go to sleep, Rose! Go to sleep, Rose! I can't chat though, so it's not letting me. You are chatting! I'm still in tears, thank you. Like, just, I'm so happy to get to see you grow as well. I'm really happy that we all get to witness each other growing and becoming. We're all still becoming, and we're always gonna be in an endless process of becoming until the day we die. And even after we die, the person that we once were, even if the effects were small by global standards, like, humanity is what it is now thanks to everyone who has ever lived. And every creature that has lived and died to make evolution work the way it worked. This is a very hard topic to explain, but one day I'll write an essay about it. Wait, did you say Revankis? I was responding to I already forgot. Oh, yeah. Be kind to yourself, bitch. No, you're not egocentric for being kind to yourself. That's also something I struggle with. Like, if I compliment myself, I feel like, oh, I'm being too egotistical. You're a piece of shit, B. Like, see, that second half, I don't need to do that, okay? Like, that's not very nice. I wear the Tartaglia wig for you. I'd wear a femme Tartaglia wig, honestly. I feel like that could be fun. Yes, it would. Yes, it would be very fun if you did that, Phantom. Yes. Your opinion on Oppenheimer makes you, I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. B, I don't get that, though. You're way too comfortable with us. We're just internet people. You guys are not just internet people to me at this point, though. I feel like we're past that stage already. This is parasocial squared, you know? I'll go to sleep when you stop streaming Peak. I'm not streaming Peak, I'm just streaming. Go to sleep, watch the VOD. No, I'm sending the message, but it doesn't work. What message? Hi, Bojo Taro. Hey, you were at your girl's house. Nice. I hope you had fun. I'm finally caught up. I'm almost caught up, guys. No, I meant egocentric for thinking I heard him. No, you were correct. Do you want me to wear cat ears with a friend? Yes. Where can I get oh, you can only get it at AliExpress. At least that's the only place where I've gotten. Like, the regular wig you can find on Amazon, but this one, you can get it on Ali. I styled this one, like, it doesn't come styled, but yeah. It's pretty easy to style. Wait, what, me? Needing to be kinder to myself? Nah, couldn't be me, bro. Yes, you! Hey, it's only parasocial squared between us. Remember, it cancels out for everyone else. But seriously, I'm trying. No, it's fine. We're all a work in progress. I'm also still trying. I'm pretty mean to myself sometimes. We all sleep to be slandering Manny Boy ASMR. I don't slander Manny Boy. I'm trying to be meaner. Don't be meaner to yourself. Mind not doing then. You don't have to style it. You can just, like, cut the bangs so they don't stab your eyes, though. Because they're, like, really long. So, yeah. I'm happy to be a part of this campfire spot now. You made it less lonely for me, or for most of us. I'm happy to hear that. Honestly, that's what I always wanted at the internet. I've said this a million times, but I'm glad that I was able to forge this. You know, like, I feel that it's such a difficult thing to do on the internet. But I think what really worked for me was that I stopped trying. And what I mean by that is that when I first started streaming, it's not that I was trying to be someone that I was not, but I inadvertently was trying to, like, okay, what would my audience like for me to do? What would they like for me to talk about? Like, I have to be the brain rot content creator. That's what they follow me for. They want me to be, like, all annoying and brain rotty. And don't get me wrong, I still get in those brain rot moods sometimes. But one day I just said, like, I'm not enjoying this. Sometimes I'm not in the mood for this, and I just want to be myself. That's literally the slogan of my entire platform. So, I just did. And a lot of people stopped watching me for a while, but then, like, second gen started showing up. And then more people, like, that really liked the vibe that I was going for.
And, you know, I think that's what it's all about. Like, I couldn't, when I was doing the more, like, crazy stuff, I couldn't possibly expect more genuine people to show up. Because I wasn't putting myself out there genuinely. I reap what I sow. Like, if I put a non-genuine version of myself out there, I'll get non-genuine versions of other people. But if I'm genuine to who I am, I'll get more people who are genuine. And that works for everything in life. You're still gonna come across people who are not genuine. You're gonna come across people who are trying to take advantage of you. You're gonna come across assholes. But that doesn't mean that you should stop being a kind person and being true to yourself, you know? So yeah. That's cap. I wish I was more social. I'm not very social myself. You know, I haven't brought this in a while, but you would definitely cook with ASMR. I feel like I'd be distracted and I'll start being loud after a while. And also, isn't whispering really bad for your vocal cords? I think it is. Any vocalist in the chat can confirm or deny that. But I always try to avoid whispering too much because apparently it fries your vocal cords. And I'm not like a singer or anything, but I get worried. I remember when the internet was still young with NBPS and KBPS. We have today is amazing. I like sending meme and pics to B. We are social mutuals. Yeah. I'm sorry I take long to respond or see them. You should read my reply. Wait, which one? You can always just say things. That's what I do when I don't like social. I say dumb things or make jokes about my name. That one? That one, Phantom? Was it that one? We know you get in a brain rot mood sometimes. Thanks about... Hey. Sandy Toto is not brain rot. Sandy Toto is Manny's reality. Sorry, Manny. Perdón. No te vayas. PH. Thank you for reminding me. I just want you to know that I'm really proud of you. And that no matter what anyone says, I'm always going to be here for you. I love you so much. And I'm never going to go anywhere, okay? I love you, Angry Broccoli Man. Fuck you times 3. Fuck you times 3. Reading tit. Okay. It was PH and Rose's fault. Whisper is bad. Rip ASMRers. Yeah, apparently it's really bad. Yeah, apparently, like, I've seen a lot of vocalists who avoid whispering because of what I just said. Like, it strains your vocal cords. I know I stopped watching you for a little while, but I promise it wasn't... No, that's fine. If you ever need to take breaks from social media, or if you're just too busy to watch my streams, or if you're just not in the mood to chat, always a lurker-friendly stream. And also, you're never under any obligation to be here. Like, obviously, I appreciate your presence here, but I don't want to ever make people feel like they have to be here, you know? You've always been so uplifting and hilarious. I just kind of feel isolated and not in a good spot, so I just gotta... No, I feel that. Sometimes I kind of want to... Like, that's why I stopped posting on Insta often, because I really feel isolated and disconnected. And I still kind of feel like that. And I really want to cosplay more and, like, do more content, but I still feel like such an outcast, you know? I feel like... I don't know, there's certain people and certain things that happened last year that really left such a bad taste in my mouth, and man, I hate that it affected me so much. I really do. Because I'm the type of... I mean, fuck, I've been saying it all stream that I'm not affected by petty opinions of me, but sometimes people just find a way to say things about you or do things to you that really get to you. And that kind of happened to me with some people in the cosplay community last year, and I'm still kind of overcoming it. I'll be really honest. It's like I feel like that same girl who was 12 years old running to her room, locking herself in it, and crying in bed because people were bullying me at school all day. I feel like I'm back there, you know? I que mencionaste some people stopped watching por eso. No. I mentioned, like, the people who left because they didn't like the more, like, genuine topics. Like, some people at the beginning would literally be like, this is getting too serious for me, I'm leaving now. Like, they were not into it, which, you know, that's fine. Some people are in Twitch to watch gaming content or brain rot content. I don't blame them. if they don't want to sit here and converse. You know, I respect that. I looked it up really quick and read an abstract. Looks like it can be harmful to some people, but whispering can be less harmful than regular speaking for some people. Really? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That's why some people, like, go on a talking hiatus when they have to sing publicly. I also did that. I had to sing in public for one of my mom's recitals, like, 2 years ago, or maybe that was last year. And I didn't talk for an entire day. Keeping that angry broccoli man grip to motivate me when I feel down. I remember that I had a dream. Just remember, you're always angry broccoli man. I remember I had a dream where regulars kept getting banned. I would not do that unless, like, you know, you guys have to do something really bad, you know? But I would assume you guys got hacked or something. Or fucking lost it. The angry broccoli man bit sounds like something your girlfriend sent to you at the beginning of Dead Space. LMAO, I've been thinking freedom is possible. Yeah, I know. I just didn't want to think if it were the... Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Muna said something about being social. She talked about sometimes it's easier when you get invited. So this is a call to action. Be the change you want to see. Invite others. You never know who's wanting to be social as you. And all they need is a lifeline. I agree. Like, that's why I made it a point to, like, you know, I tell my friends, like, hey, you want to do this day? Unfortunately, for example, there was these painting classes this month, and I invited my friends to it, but they got full, so we didn't get to go to the painting classes. But I was like, I took the initiative, and I invited them, you know? But I try to make it a point to do that, and that's why I celebrate my birthday IRL. I used to hate my birthday, but nowadays I treat it as like an opportunity to, it's like an excuse to gather all my friends in the same place at the same time, you know? So that's kind of why I celebrate my birthday nowadays. I say worse things to myself than anyone else could ever. Yeah, honestly, same. Entiendo. Too real for me. I outer here? Yeah, pretty much. I like that. BS, but I'm not banning you. I accidentally kissed B earlier today, and it only tased me and stole my... I didn't do that! Angry Broccoli Man was chatter right at one point. What? I'm still bleaching my mouth, though. I'm caught up with chat, so I can bonita myself finally! Okay. I hear Sancho. Is he coming over here? Okay. This is a 4-step bonita routine. So... yeah, I'm gonna take my time. Stop it! Birthday is so important. As humans in this age, it's more important to celebrate yourself than ever. If you can't be proud of what you've done, you're gonna be... that is actually true. Chocho. He's behind me, isn't he? But yeah, no, I agree. Like, we're gonna fucking die one day. And this is the only body that you're ever gonna have, at least for now. We don't know what the future holds for humanity. I like that. But Sancho's giving you guys IQ points right now, so thanks. So pay attention. Pay attention, you guys. He's giving you guys free IQ points. Anyways. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we should make it a point to be less miserable and mean towards ourselves. It's hard, and we're gonna have our good days and our bad days. But, oh my god, life will only start to get better if you make your own living space. And when I say living space, I mean up here, a better place for you to live in, you know? It's hard, and you might need help to do it. But you won't ever get better unless you don't give yourself the opportunity to get better. And that's something that I had a really hard time accepting. Like, I always kept expecting someone to save me. But that's not how it works. And also, you shouldn't base your happiness only on external things. Like, yeah, external things can give you happiness. But you should also base your happiness on yourself. Have many lifelines, not just one. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna do 2 layers of the red. Wait, fuck. I'm gonna catch up with chat so that it doesn't go too behind as I do Bonita. I said the piggy bank y me asusté. Eso te pasa. Eso te pasa. Yo me asusto por cualquier tontería. You guys know this. Yesterday was funny because you made pee pee poo poo bark on stream. Angry Broccoli Man was originally just Manny Boy, but somehow it became all. We're all Angry Broccoli Man. We're all Angry Broccoli Man. You're Angry Broccoli Man. I'm gonna give him a cute prize when I finish doing. Ah! I almost fell. When I finish doing my makeup. Anyways, Angry Broccoli Man was a dumbass fucking ass. It's funny. I saw like a shower curtain that had a screaming broccoli on it, and I thought it was fucking hilarious, and that's how I came up with the meme. Stop it. It's not egotistical to care about yourself, but it's what you do with your character that has the ability. No, I agree, and a lot of people, especially nowadays, is through social media, it's very easy to become egotistical. Honestly, when people start like piling compliments on me, it can feel a little bit stop it. It can feel a little bit uncomfortable. Not because I don't appreciate it, but because I don't want people to perceive me as like only good traits. And also, I feel like people don't really know. People don't really notice when they become egotistical. It's just something that happens. I feel like most people who are egotistical are not self-aware, and that's something I hope I never become, is egotistical. Okay, catching up with Chet. I'm pretty sure she pulled it up at some point. Wait, what? Expecting to save you is wrong. You gotta rely on yourself. Yeah, I agree. I agree. That's why I improved that part of myself. But it was a hard pill to swallow when I was in the pits of depression. You gotta make yourself the best person you can and have a good internal relationship with yourself. It's always going to be a work in progress. It's always going to be a work in progress, and not every day is going to be perfect. You can't expect it to. You can't expect to be happy all the time either. But it can become better. But it can only become better if you allow it to become better for yourself. I've seen people, like, literally join relationships because they think it's going to cure their depression. Like, oh, she can fix me. But then they join the relationship, they have the honeymoon phase, and suddenly, oh, I'm still the same depressed person I was.
Nani?
Stop it! Before joining this relationship. So I don't know. You gotta cultivate yourself. It will make the relationships better too. And everything else in life better. Wait, was the cute oh fuck. Mean. I've been oh, cute prize is just like I give Sancho a prize because he's cute in my presence. That is all. That is all. Why does the wig band keep I'm like fighting with my wig today. Did I adjust the I feel like maybe the straps became loose, but I'm not gonna take off the wig now. Reading chat! Reading chat! For some reason, I thought Angry Broccoli Man was a chatter. Oh no, it was just a stupid picture I saw. Too many compliments, it's not good. I'll make sure to mix insults then. You already do that! Caro escucha tiro. Oh, that's here every night. I'm glad you're alright though. It's rubbing your sweaty ass on your ginger hair. Should I put a little bit more black? Stop it! I don't like dolphins! Okay, wait. Like, I'm trying to do, like, those red-black colors, which are really, really pretty, in my opinion. But I don't own an actual red-black, so I'm just mixing what I do own. Okay, now glossy, because it wouldn't be Putita without lip gloss. Lip gloss is a must. If you want to be Putita, you need to wear lip gloss. Lip gloss, Putita. That's why, like, that's one of the main reasons I love wearing lip gloss, because it makes me feel like. Have you guys seen the Dick Destroyers? I'm sorry, that sentence was crazy. No, Cock Destroyers, Cock Destroyers. Like, I always reference that one meme of the Cock Destroyers doing, like, and people don't get it. Oh. I think one of them died. That was really sad. Okay, I bonita-fied. Okay, now it's your turn. I'm gonna do this vampy red on you guys. Okay, put your face, your chin on my hand, and do
Mwah.
Whoa, Nanny? Yo? Right when we were doing bonita? Do you feel bonita? Look at the. Does it look Putita? Does it look Putita? Wonderful, because you look bonita. Sorry, I got distracted. Okay, reading it. I have to scroll up. Bro, what is with you today? Reading it. The lipstick looks better the darker it gets. I agree. Like, this is, like, I don't know, it really ties the look together, you know? But it kind of evaporates as I keep talking. I don't, like, where the fuck does it go as I'm talking? Like, I get, like, the inner part, like, I might swallow it, but, like, where the fuck does it go? Stop it! My thing is that I know I'm all I have. Why do I need people then? Well, logically, I can justify. Humans are social creatures. You mustn't only need other people, you must need yourself and others. You know, you must have, like, anchors that come from many places. Like, I'll take myself as an example. I have my own oh my fucking god! I have myself, and I cultivate myself. But I also have my friendships. I cultivate my friendships. I have other relationships, such as family, my job. I cultivate those things. And then I have all other things that make me happy. Like, for example, insects, and Genshin, and science, and history. Like, I cultivate all those things because all those things together make me who I am and make me a happier person. But I can't rely on one of those things individually to make me happy. I can't put the responsibility on, for example, my dad to make me happy 24/7 every time I'm sad, because he's also his own person. And he also has his ups and downs. Sometimes he's busy. Like, you know, like, yeah, he's my dad, and, you know, but that would be inconsiderate of me. So, yeah. You guys are going at it! Red, black, like burgundy. Kinda. What the fuck kind of question is that? Did you see the lipstick I wore? It was really pretty. It was really, really pretty. Yeah, no, it's like that, but there's, like, these lipsticks that are black, but when the light hits them, they look red. It's like duochrome. Can you let me 13 antique coins? Thanks. Sure, why not? Stop it! Motherfucker brings cock destroyers like someone saying, have y'all seen Stranger Things? Wait, do you know the cock destroyers? I needed to uncover an ancient... Who, the cock destroyers, Phantom? There's more than one. There's 2 cock destroyers. You said face, so I put my whole... You guys are gonna... You guys know the cock destroyers. Like, the thing is, when I was in high school, my friends really liked the fucking cock destroyer memes. Wait, let me see. They are porn stars, I think. I think they were actually porn stars. But there's this one meme. Wait, cock destroyers meme. Oh, see, there's a whole playlist of cock destroyers memes. Reading chat! Are you using the random attack? Clearly. Mannyboy's cursing the nice attack, getting the nice attack. Someone got the sauce for that blonde chick hentai attack. What? Hey, yo! Bro? Bro, anyways, if you guys know Anting the Poultry, I would like to see them yesterday. Yeah, I saw that you went to a jazz fest. That's really cool. We forgot to build our Lego today. It's okay, you guys will get to do it another day, but it sounds like you guys are having lots of fun. I'm really happy for you. I just wish I could be strong enough mentally to get through this year so I can see Doomsday. You will be, because we will hold you accountable. Honestly, sometimes I don't know how I'm mentally strong enough to handle the shit I handle sometimes. Sometimes I get really close to, like, not being nice to myself or doing things to myself. Bad things. But I'm fine. Matelo, ooh, was that? Yeah, that was a gun outside. That was a machine gun. That was a machine gun. V just skipped over putting lip gloss on my scalp because he gave the, yeah, lip gloss on your scalp. Actually, this lip gloss contains lip plumpers, so your scalp is gonna get plump. Yes, we are, B. I still would like to text you because I low-key don't think I'd be dating her if it wasn't for you, B. Both your advice. Wait, I'm really happy to hear that. I'm really happy to hear that something beautiful came out. Like something beautiful, like a relationship came out from this. Like, that's actually so fucking beautiful. That makes me really, really happy. That really does. That really does. But you don't have to feel any pressure to be here or to text me or to do anything. Like, I'm just happy that you're happy. I want the video where they're, like, doing, like, the, wait, where's that video? Where's that? Wait, what's this one?
I must make my way to Dickland. I must make my way to Dickland. I must make my way to Dickland.
No, it's not that one. It's not that one. What the fuck? What is this? No.
Come here. Come on then.
Oh my god. No, it's not that one. Like, there's a video where they're getting, like, electrocuted. No, I don't watch this. These were memes on Stan Twitter, okay?
Dick mode was activated. Dick mode.
Wait, that applies to me right now. Dick mode was activated. Sorry. I'm dressed as Sir Charlie. I'm Putita. Okay? I'm sorry. No, where's the video where they get fake electrocuted? It's so funny. And I always reference it. And no one gets it. There was one time someone got it, and I was so happy. Because I was doing, like, the... And the... And the person was like, is that cock destroyers? I don't get it. Cock destroyers? Cock destroyers? The what? Can you do that again? What, this? Wait, let me fix my wig. Let me fix my wig. You guys could see my wig, man. That's really embarrassing. Okay. What the? No, I need to find the clip. Electrocute. Where is that meme? I can't find it anywhere. Is it gone from the internet? We are the cock destroyers. They're so funny. They were so funny. But I can't find that video. There was like a video where one of them was like getting fake tased or like no. She was doing like a exorcism and she was doing like Okay. Anyways, oh shit, it's gonna make my scalp plump. Put some of that in my ass. Whoa. Hi, Rhythm Turtle. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop talking about the cock destroyers. I thought at least one person in the chat would have seen those memes. But I forget that you guys didn't have gay friends. That you know of. Maybe you were the gay friend. I also watched Smosh as a kid. Like this, it's different. Most times that only been kept me going or upcoming shows are not gonna lie. Can I be honest with you guys? I was really going through it a few days ago. My mental health has been not the best because of what I'm going through physically and a few other things, but the medication doesn't help. But the other day I was like sobbing alone and I was really not having a good time and I was like it was bad. It was really bad. I almost succumbed to my thoughts of doing something. I'm not gonna talk about it too much. But then the Snezhnaya trailer dropped. Postponed. not gonna lie, most things that wear this, we have you now, so that's all that matters. But I want you guys, yes, I'm happy that you guys are part of this community, and I want you guys to keep being a part of it. But I want you all guys to also have many anchors, you know? I love how Beast Dyslexia sometimes makes me say freakier stuff. I said, oh my ass. He said, in my ass. Like, it makes sense. Like, so I'm not good. That's, it, like, plump. Like, sometimes, I'm not, Ivan is here. I can't say that. But sometimes in yaoi, the bottom's butt, the butthole, it looks plump. I'm sorry. Okay, so the thing is, this has a lip plumper. So when you put it on your lips, it feels like spicy, and it makes them plumper. Like it makes them. It's not like lip injections, but it makes them a little bit more. You know. And I remember there was a whole joke about people putting this on their other lips to make them plumper. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's funny. Reading tit. Oh fuck, what? How did I become so behind in the chat? Yeah, B, all your friends were gay and they were friends with you because I'm not gay. I'm not, wait, I saw, yeah, no, the Cock Destroyer memes were really popular a few years ago. Not now, but a few years ago, like that shit was like, old coping habits, yeah. Thank God for media, because multiple interests and continuum can be... No, literally, like, sometimes media does that, and I think that's a powerful thing. I don't ever want to put that down on people. I'm sorry, that's tough. Yeah, it's fine. I gotta be a trooper. I actually, sometimes when I think about, like, not so nice things towards myself, I think about you guys, and I think, like, that would really disappoint them if I just stopped existing. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I don't know. Yeah, wait, I read this. No, I mean, you are gay enough to make up all the gayness that was not given to us. I'm not gay! This is off to a great start. Also, Yi, it's okay, B. I know that we can't do basically to help you, but I hope the money I give at least helps you of that stress. I appreciate the money, Rose, I really do, but I hope you know that just you existing and being here does help with that stress. Like, I don't feel so alone anymore because you're a part of my life, so. We love you, B. Life's hard. I love you guys more. Trust me. I didn't, like, I literally, for me to think like that, that speaks volumes. My GF has been obsessed seeing over the last 10 seconds of the trailer because of the Geo nose. Same! I love Jean. Like, that is so mysterious. Why did they focus so much on his gnosis? I know why. We're gonna get Songshi ah! Okay, reading chat. Love, yaoi. Why was that laugh evil? It was evil. Yeah, having something to look forward to seems effective. Yeah, it really does. But it shouldn't be the only thing. You know, it's a good start, but we should amplify it. Here's what we can do. I'll leave you to do whatever you want. Take care, chat. No te diría que... Wow. What? I'm reading chat, guys. I'm reading chat. He's not gay. He has a deep sense. No, I'm not gay anymore. My piercing. It got stuck on the wig. Okay, that was really painful. It would devastate us because we love and care about you. I also love and care about you guys, so I hope the same goes back right at you guys. Like, if you're ever feeling that lonely and that hopeless, I hope that you know that there's other people in this community who deeply care about you, but I also deeply care about you, and I would legitimately be devastated if something happened to any of you guys. You don't need to die. I know, it's sometimes my mind sadness gets the best of me. Don't die, Manny boy. If you die, I'm gonna kill you. Try grounding. You're here with us right now. Exactly. No, I'm fine right now. I'm fine right now. That was a few days ago. I wouldn't be disappointed if you didn't. I'd be sad, but it's not like we don't understand the process that leads someone to lose your thoughts. We love you, bee. I love you too. I love you too. My life force is directly linked to bees. No, because she is obsessed with Zhongli. I'm low-key jealous of him. She started, honey, I have a Zhongli and Tartaglia shrine in my room. I have multiple Ida bags dedicated. Like, yeah. I know I'm cosplaying Tartaglia, but I am a Zhongli Kinney, and Tartaglia is my wife. That's how I always explain it. Like, I am Zhongli, but Tartaglia is my wife. Please take care. I had one of the lowest days in forever the other day, but the next day is so much brighter. All of you, please remember that there will always be a brighter day. No, honestly, like, when I'm in that moment, it feels so hopeless and like nothing can make me feel better, but I just need to give myself time and try to like ground myself and not do anything impulsive. It was a close call, but I didn't do it. I cried and I just like kept doing whatever I had to do that night. And then the Shinjinaya trailer dropped in Genshin, and suddenly I wasn't so sad anymore. Suddenly I was inspired to do like Saritsa inspired makeup look yesterday, and today I'm doing a Tartaglia makeup look. Like, I don't know, Genshin has a way of making me feel really happy. We love you, we care for you, men. It's not easy to struggle and having pain. You're not alone, you make us smile. Mufflin, you really do make me smile, and literally, I love you so much. You're literally una persona tan importante en mi vida. Tú no tienes idea como yo te quiero y te, like, aprecio. Like, no puedo poner palabra. If you feel like that, please reach out to someone in this community. It's easy to look. You know, it's hard for me to reach out when I'm in those moments. I'll be really honest. It's really hard for me to reach out. I don't want to make anyone carry such a heavy burden, you know. A be verdad. But I'm such a hypocrite because I'm in a mental place where, like, if someone were to tell me something that was really making them feel a heavy burden, and if they're telling me and confiding in me how sad they feel, I would not be like, oh my god, you're giving me too heavy of a burden, I can't take it right now. Like, I respect it if someone tells me, like, hey, I really can't do this right now because my mental health's not in the place, you know. I respect that. But I'm such a hypocrite. I don't reach out to anyone because I feel bad doing so. It's a bad habit. Because it happens more often than I would like to admit, and I don't want to make people feel like I'm only offering that side of myself to them. I want to have a mix of everything, but I don't ever want it to get too heavy for them because of me. Abi, ¿verdad? ¿Tú tienes los abanicos de Genshin? Yeah, I do have los abanicos de Tartaglia and Zhongli. Both of them. If I buy Tartaglia merch, I have to buy matching Zhongli merch, and vice versa. And if there's no, like, for example, if I buy something Tartaglia related, and there's not a Zhongli equivalent, I have to buy something Zhongli related. Same thing, vice versa. Because if not, they get lonely. We love you, B. I can't stress this enough. I'm a nicer being because of you. I don't even harm flies because of the things you say. So minute and thoughtless. Give me pause and be like B. That's really nice, Tyler. No, honestly, thank you. I appreciate it. And I'm sorry if that was like something that made anyone here feel sad. I really don't want people... I know people come to these streams to feel better. I don't ever want to make you guys feel worse than what you did when you entered them. So that's why sometimes I'm like careful about the way I speak. And that's why I'm also careful about like not confiding in others sometimes. Which is kind of a bad habit because I know sometimes it's too heavy for me to carry alone. And I'll be really honest, there's a lot that I've gone through that I just haven't fully processed, and I've never... I think sometimes as humans we need to repeatedly talk about things. And really cry about it more than one time. Sometimes days are like that. And I don't know, right now I'm in a place where two things can be true at the same time. I don't just want to be the depression friend for people. But that also doesn't mean that I have to bottle everything up, you know? I'm also asking for a reason. Trust, it's terrifying when that happens. Thus have ended season 3 and episode 2 of House of the Dragon. Genshin Goon Pack. For the record, Shoddy, I am always here for you. Same. Right back at you, Rose. And I hope I've proved myself. For as busy as I am with work, I'm here if you ever feel like venting. You're always here for me. And while I don't want you to suffer, I'm more than happy to help you too. Thank you, Rose. It means a lot. It means a lot, really. And I'm sorry. Again, I'm sorry. I hope I didn't make anyone sad. Sad to hear that, but thank you for having the drive to keep through. Yeah, I'm still here! And I didn't harm myself! Yay! Yo te aprecio con mi vida y lo sabes. You are not Tuli. I'm so glad Genshin is there for you because I'm like that with Star Wars and Sonic. They genuinely fill me up with so much joy and hope when I want to literally literally Genshin motivates me to be creative and to become a better person. And I don't know, I emulate Zhongli a lot, and he motivates me to learn and to become wiser and to really feel passionate about the things that I love. And then there's Tartaglia, who motivates me to have courage and to keep going even when shit gets really fucking dark, and to protect people who are more innocent, you know? I really care about those things. I'm gonna have to leave, unfortunately, since I'm starting an Undertale archipelago. No worries, no worries. Tomorrow I'm going, hopefully, with my amazing GF to save somewhere. Hey, I hope you enjoyed that, Voltotaro. And stay safe. We don't care about you're not gonna make us too sad. We care about you. I care about you guys too. And yeah, I'm being a hypocrite because I would never tell you guys like, oh, you're being too negative. So can you like shut the fuck up? I would never like. I've had people reach out to me many times, repeatedly. I'm at a place mentally where I can take it. Why the fuck am I such a hypocrite, man? Yeah, I've always hated that part about you. Stop dealing it with my... I'm working on it, okay? Okay? I'll always be here for any of you, even if you lose all your 50-50 and bet on the wrong team. Same. Help you, help us all. B. Yeah, you're the reason I don't kill insects anymore. Wait, that's actually, like, not gonna lie, that's actually such a, like, nice thing that I've impacted other people on. I'm not saying, like, let your houses become infested and don't kill mosquitoes if they're biting you. Like, that's not what I'm saying. Low-key, my essay is gonna go really deep into that exact topic, so I won't delve into it too much, but when I saw people viewing insects differently because of me, like, that made me really happy. Because, I don't know, people overlook so many aspects of nature, and nature is just one of those things that's always there. And there's so many things to appreciate about nature. Nature is also gruesome, and there's, again, another thing I'm gonna work on for another essay, but, nature is magnificent. And insects are just such small creatures filled with so many wonders. I love them. It's gonna be hard to find Zhongli or Tartaglia que no tenga. Actually, like, the keychains you gave me, I did not own. And I love them so much. You don't have to get me anything. But I have duplicates of many of my merchandise. Like, actually, these two things I have here, I have duplicates of them. That's why they're here and not in my shrine. But these were both gifted to me by Ivany. So they're different from the ones that I bought. Because these ones were a gift by someone that I really love. So, damn, that kind of made me want to tear up. Actually, like, that's one of the main reasons why my Zongshi shrine means so much to me. Because a lot of the things there were gifts. The fact that someone saw something that I love, they spent their hard-earned money on it, and they gave it to me. Like, that attached a whole other different meaning to it. And yeah, like, it already inherently has meaning because it's them, but then attaching it to someone that I love, like, oh my god. I don't know. Wait, fuck. I got lost in the chat. What happened? Okay, there we go. I'm worried about you, okay? Thank you. I appreciate and I understand why you guys are worried. But I'm okay. I'm not gonna do anything impulsive, okay? There's been times where, like, I hope you guys know that I don't have any plans to end my life or anything like that, okay? Like, I'm okay in that sense. Sometimes I do impulsive things that do hurt me. But I've been clean for months, so I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. And I've been doing better about coping when those moments get too heavy, you know? So, you know, I can give you I go Genshin. I like anything Genshin related. Yes. Like, some people do just give me, like, a Genshin gift, and I will like it. I love Genshin. But you don't have to give me anything. No tengo, I know what you're gonna say, that que no tengo que hacerlo. Stop right now, because I want. But te voy a conseguir algo de Star Wars. Wait, ya yo te di el llavero, ¿verdad? Yo te di el llavero. Sí, yo te di el llavero. Oh, me acuerdo, yo te lo di. Okay, I wish I could cry. You know, there's a lot of people who tell me that they can't cry. I hope that's something you guys can overcome, because crying is healthy. Over crying is not healthy, but there's a healthy amount of crying. Sometimes you just need to cry, and it feels very good. I'm gonna shame you, actually, because unfortunately it works. I do stress about you specifically because I know you have so many bad habits, like dealing with everything alone. I know you'll be okay and you'll deal with it eventually, but I stress because I want you to not suffer needlessly. I know, and it's a work in progress, and I've gotten better. Like, hey, me being honest about this, like, that's something I would have never done a few years ago. I would literally not tell people about anything. Like, I would be so surface level with people, but hey, I don't do that anymore. You say what? I don't reach out when I'm at my lowest. It's a flaw, and I need to work on it. Let's all hold each other accountable. You have proved that you'll always be here for me too. Yeah, good. Hi, spinal column. Compassion for all beings. Oh fuck, it's itchy. 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 No, that's not a good. Yeah. A pen. It's itchy. That feels good. That feels good. I don't want to take the wig off. Okay, there we go. I look so fucking ridiculous doing that. Anyways, if I do anything, I want to lift others when I'm saying I'm down and remind them that it's going to be okay, because that's what my mom and so many fictional characters have done for me. No, honestly, like, having a role model, I legitimately think that having a role model is so important, and choosing a good role model to have is one of the most important things that you can do for yourself. Like, obviously, Tartaglia and Zhongli are, like, my main role models, but someone else who's, like, my main role model is Jane Goodall. Like, that is someone that I can confidently say, like, I emulate her in many ways, and I look up to her, and I want to be like her. Also, who else? Like, streamer role model is Maya. Another role model is Jane Birkin. I really do look up to Jane Birkin. There's a few. Lady Gaga is another role model for me. The quest to get Be Unique Tartaglia merch. There's things I don't own. Sometimes it's hard to support people when they are struggling because they push you away. Yeah, that's true. And I've done that before. I won't lie to you guys. But, you know, it can't, like, when trying to help someone else, you can't drain yourself either. That's why it's really important to work on yourself and to make sure that you can anchor yourself before you try helping anyone else. But yeah, like, when people are depressed, they have a tendency to push others away or not want help. I was there for a little gay boy through a lot that happened after I left off the lore I told you. It pretty much just kept getting bad. Nothing will be too much, no matter the frequency. There's no limit to how often you can tell me the same thing. I don't want to listen to you fulfill some friendship quota. It's because I love and care about you. Thank you, Rose. I really do appreciate those words. Guys, I get uncomfortable in a good way, but I get uncomfortable when you guys say such nice things to me. But I hope you guys know that the feeling is mutual. I know that I take long to respond, and maybe I'm not the wisest, but that's why I say, like, we shouldn't have only one anchor, and we should all treat this like the community it is. We're here to support each other. In tandem, you know, all together. We can all hold each other accountable. But I do genuinely love you guys. Wow! Thank you for the bits, Eye of Evil. May all beings be happy, and may all beings be free from suffering, and may all beings awaken to the true enlightened nature within. Thank you for the beautiful words. Okay, but yeah, I love you too, Rose. And I love and care for you even when you're going through a lot. And I think I just have trauma because I've literally been abandoned immediately after my lowest moment in my life by several people. Even people who I won't get too much into detail because I don't want to air out anyone's dirty laundry. But there was a time where literally, I mean, at my rock bottom, which I've spoken about, literally pretty much everyone left. And I had to do so much on my own. And I kind of internalized that thought of like, no one's going to help me. Only I can help myself. Which, yeah, like, there's some truth into like, no one's going to save you unless you don't try to save yourself too. But you can't only do it on your own. There has to be a 50-50 there, you know? That's so beautiful. So the shrine isn't just a Gooning Chamber shrine. It's a Gooning Chamber shrine full of love. I know this sounds ridiculous to some people, but I genuinely love Tortella and Johnny. Like, I literally love them. I love them just as much as I love a lot of, like, of my family members and my friends. Like, I literally love them. I love them. Like, I don't care if people find that odd. I love and care. Wait, rather, Saint B, the bug advocate. That's good to hear. If you die, you're gonna get a talking to. Si tú me diste el llavero and a bunch of B items you didn't have to give me, but I love it. Yay! I'm glad you love them. You say all the time that you don't want to be idolized. We're humans, we're flawed. I want you to know that I accept you as a human when you don't. We're just both human experiencing life, so hang in there. For your fellow human who gives a damn. Thank you. Thank you. Like, I really feel emotional when you guys tell me that, like, I'm your role model or that you guys look up to me or that you guys emulate me. That's a big deal. Like, at least when I idolize someone, not idolize, but when I look up to someone, like, it takes a lot for me to feel that way, you know? So the fact that anyone feels that way towards me, like, it's like, whoa. You know, I just don't want them to be blinded. If I do make a mistake, I don't want them to, like, you know how sometimes people, like, excuse their favorite celebrities doing something really shitty just because they look up to them? I don't want to be like that. You know, I don't ever want to be like that. I'm not saying I'm a celebrity, but I'm making a comparison. Okay, great. Veo Genshin y conseguírtelo si veo. You cannot stop this, but no, I feel bad. I don't want you to spend money on me, but thank you. Glad to hear that I am going to treasure it, though. Glad to hear that you're doing well. It is okay to not bottle things up inside and not say anything. Honestly, honesty is the best policy. You're right, Marius. You're right. Go bald on stream. I already did that when I did the clown makeup. Was it clown? No. Jester. No, not Jester. Yes, Jester. I don't remember. Mine. Bruh, I might be the luckiest person here because my mom friend is giving me his truck for $500 because it has an overhead issues and needs a head gasket replaced and somewhat an easy. Nice! You're getting awesome projects lately. I'm in a complicated situation with an avoidant, and she has a really hard time sometimes with opening up about deep emotions. It's difficult because I want to be there for her, but she usually shuts down. Yeah, and look, it's understandable why that can be exhausting sometimes. But you just have to remember that comes from a place of deep, repeated pain. So if you need to take a step back for yourself sometimes, that's completely understandable. And just know it's not your fault. You are trying your best. But it does take repetition for those people. And also, I just feel the need to say this. If you are really thinking about ending your life or harming yourself or anyone else, please get help. That's not something you should be carrying on your own. Get professional help if you do need it. Yeah, sorry, disclosure. I do have to say it. I hope I find a partner who loves me as much as Rose loves me because it's so heartwarming and adorable. Honestly, I hope you guys find a partner as much as I love all of you guys and as much as I love Tartaglia and Zhongli. May all beings be happy and may all beings be free from suffering. I feel like, I read that. I've had a complicated relationship with models because all the alcoholics and abusive people in my life, same. Damn, a lot of us here were surrounded by alcoholics, weren't we? In my life, but honestly, we're friends, so I can't idolize you like that. When I know how human you are, but you'd be the closest I'd have to a role model. Thank you, Rose. That means a lot. That really does mean a lot. We're not gonna abandon you, though. I'm also not gonna abandon you guys. So please don't ever feel like if you make a mistake or if things get too heavy, like I'm never gonna get exhausted from you. I do love you guys, and this chat will always be a safe space. This community in general will always be a safe space. So yeah, I had the same experience. By the time I got out of the hospital last time, everyone left. Every relationship was broken or nearly no, literally, like, oh god, there's this one memory. Again, I'm not gonna get too much detail into it. Oh, I don't even know how to word it without it being, like, really heavy. It's pretty heavy. It's pretty heavy. It might be too heavy for some people. Trigger warning. I literally called someone who I thought would be there for me the day after I got. And rather than that person, like, look, if that person told me this is too much, I can't handle it right now, can we, like, I can't, like, you know, like, but it wasn't like that. It wasn't like that at all. That person fucking disappeared from my life for a long time. And that was really hurtful. And I was literally sobbing in that phone call, and they just left. And not gonna lie, I kind of... Hi, Andreska! I kind of, like, that kind of really stayed in my mind. And, you know, like, I don't consider that person a bad person for having done that or anything like that. Like, I know why they did that. But they just basically told me that I was too exhausting of a person to even be worth helping. And look, like, at that moment, all I could think was like, but this isn't my fault. You know? Like, this was completely out of my control and that happened. And, you know, like, I don't know, that really stayed in my mind. And that kind of shaped as to why I don't reach out to people when things get really bad. But yeah, there's a few other reasons, but that's, like, something that really stayed in my mind. Sorry, that got heavy. Heaviness retracted. Reading chat. Like I said, I would cut my lifespan in case... No, don't do that! I want you to live a long, happy life, young money getter. I know you have a lot of hurt and that you're carrying things that maybe you don't realize sometimes. But I want you to live a long, happy life. I really do. Okay, wait, fuck. You've been through a lot and you're still going through some more, but I would like to say thank you despite it all, that you still becoming a beacon of light for most of us, intentionally or not. You still do help us get through our days, so that's why we're grateful for you and would like for you to know that. Thank you, Illuminate. Like I said, I know I'm awkward with compliments or with nice words and genuine words, but I really do internalize it, and that's why I work towards becoming a better version of myself. Not only because, yeah, being a better version of yourself is something we should all strive for, but I never want to disappoint people in this community. I love you guys too much for that, you know? Even with little gay boy, it changed so much. Yeah, like, those things really kind of do something to your psyche. This something has been nothing but projects. I'm not complaining, but I finna call it B heavy duty truck because it's a silly Tacoma truck. I hope you can send me your progress. I'm actually very curious. That's fucking terrible. That's really horrible. Wow, I'm sorry to hear that you've been in a similar situation. Special place for people who get people when they're down. Yeah, like I said, like, oh god, I'm actually gonna write an essay on this, but it's a future essay, not the one I'm working on right now. For people to do things like that, it's not as straightforward as, like, this person's a bad person or someone's a good person. Like, there's a lot of things that go into those moments, you know? But it still doesn't take away from the pain I felt, and the pain I still feel. Like, even right now, not gonna lie, saying it out loud kind of, like, did something to my chest, and I'm like, oh yeah, that hurts. That's a scar that hurts. Oh yeah, I had several people do that to me. A few just gave up on me, a few said it was too much, and the last one was, like, still in the hospital for the last time. She said she couldn't be there for me when I was grasping at straws trying to find some sort of stability to help me, and she said she had to let go because it'd be too much for her. You know, like, here's the thing, I understand when people are going through a really bad moment themselves and they just literally cannot, they're just not in that place to, you know, But there's a way to approach those things. And some people can just be cruel. And I don't think that's the way to approach that. Like I said, you have to take care of yourself first if you want to take care of anyone else. But don't be cruel to someone who's already struggling, you know? We're abbreviating Young Money Gutter to YMG. You're behind the curve. Fuck, I forgot! And Mufflin's M. I won't go into too much into it because I'm like you. I don't want people to worry because I came rather close a few months ago. What would you say to me? And remembering that I'll do in return is hold up a mirror. Oh. I mean, first of all, I'm sorry to hear that you were, like, it was a close call a few months ago. But yeah, you're right. You're right. I should take my own advice and I should do what I preach so much. But I'm really sorry that you went through that, and just know that this community loves you dearly. We really do, Tyler. We really do, and I really mean that. I'm not just saying that. You're so, like, you go out of your way so much to be so kind to so many people here, and you just think of the most kind and genuine things to say and do, and you really think so deeply and say such beautiful and nuanced things that I appreciate so much. So just know that not just in this community would there be a void that just couldn't be filled without you, but in so many, I'm sure in so many other people's lives also. I've been in a similar situation. A guy lured me around the city to meet up with him to the next place while laughing over at the phone and had the audacity to call himself my only friend. I'm so sorry that happened. Like, not gonna lie, so there's some people out there that are horrific friends, and I do not want to defend their actions ever. But like, I'm gonna write an essay on this. Sorry, itchy. Okay, no, I can't handle it. Ah, that feels so good. Ah, okay, yeah. Oh fuck, I messed it up. Oh no! Okay, there we go. Okay, fuck! I messed it up! Okay, but that felt so fucking good. I was really itchy. I was really itchy. I couldn't handle it anymore. Anyways, some people are very bad friends, but nowadays I'm not saying this to excuse people, but people are the way they are for so many reasons, and I always like to think about that when someone does either something kind or unkind to me. Not as a way to excuse it, but as a way to understand, like, this person is also being human for the first time, and yeah, they're doing a shittier job at it at this precise moment, but it kind of makes you rethink things. It kind of makes you not think about it so personally. Like, I really go out of my way to not take things personally, because that's a really harmful way to, like, approach life, you know? Fuck, now I got wig fibers in my eye. God damn it. I shouldn't have scratched my scalp. Okay. I feel a wig fiber in my eye, but I can't see it. I guess it's gonna stay stuck there. Hey, good news is that I'm bad news. I didn't get how to do shit for an archipelago, and same. Hopefully I hope your GF says yes. Got what was coming to him though. He lost all his friends when his high school ended, but we were childhood friends. That shit hurts. No, that, of course that was hurtful. That was someone that was a part of your life for many, I'm assuming many years. You know, even when bad friendships end, it hurts. Because friendships are not born from 100% bad moments. There's good moments sprinkled in there, so it makes it hurtful when it ends, you know? To have someone turn on you so they can make more friends. I've been there many times. I would try to cut my life shorter to give someone some to you, but I also try to live more because you inspire me to live too. Exactly. No, I really want you guys to live life for what it is. Feel all of the emotions, feel all the ups and downs, and become a better person through it. And make meaningful connections as you go along. That's what life is all about. I said it before, but I wasn't really living before you. I was just staying alive and barely moving to some idealized goal, but you inspired me to live. It's hard to not struggle with that. and fall into old habits, but you keep reminding me to keep trying. And I hope I can keep doing so, but I also hope that you find that beacon within you. Because it is there, Rose. It is there. But I can relate a lot to being in survival mode rather than living. I think I was like that for most of my life, and only just recently have I really just started to live, you know. Bia's right. We're so thankful for you here, Tyler. Exactly, exactly. And for you too, Revankis. You're not safe. You're not safe. Please take care. We're here if you need anything. That happens with me with a family member bien cabrón. Con lo que estoy diciendo, I'm in an emo and sad mood sometimes, and they think it's because of them. It pisses me off, and they get mad at me. Oh yeah, I feel Latino family members can be a little bit something to deal with. I feel like all Latinos in the chat can relate to some of the family dynamics, you know. I know like every race has their own family dynamics and their own, you know, struggle buses, but you know, the Latino family structures, Oh, good night, Marsh. Good night. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Good or bad actions are all written in their individual book of deeds. That is true. That is true. Team Master! I look financially responsible? Don't I look a little bit putita? Putita! Putita! Sorry. But hi, Team Master! Latino family members están cabrón. And look at yup. Oh, thank you. Your words are truly appreciated. Maybe that too. Fatui Harbingers are technically Latino family, right? Are they? But they're all different from different countries. But they're Soviet. Yeah, actually no, Soviet. They're kind of Soviet, not Soviet core. I was gonna say Slav, but no, they're very Soviet core. Will you promise us that next time you're feeling like that you will try to reach out to someone and not deal with it alone? Like maybe just pick someone and type a message out and delete it if you're still scared, but at least you tried. I promise I will try. I really do. I promise that rather than sobbing with myself and being tempted to harm myself, I will do something to either reach out or write something and fix my tits. Wait, I need to fix my tits in the mirror. Yeah. And wait, no, I'm gonna center everything. Okay, it's not centered. Okay, yeah, we need to witness Putita. Sorry. But I'm not sorry. I feel putita. What can I say? Reading tit. Well, if someone slightly jokes on another person, maybe they like them through teasing, if not on the joke on the other. Yeah, it's all about boundaries. Like, friends tease each other, but if you're actually bullying them, that's different, you know? Alright, it's just your aliases. Yeah. Latino families have so many variants by themselves, which makes it more of a shithole. Yup. And they're 0% self-aware. The server and be like, guys, I'm having a shit day, and then we can try to cheer you up or something. Thank you. Same to you guys. I hope you guys can always feel like you don't have to carry any burdens like that alone. I fully know that he's gonna fail miserably and not do it many times, but I'm hoping that if I remind him enough times, he'll get it. Yeah, I have gotten better at it, but I'm still a work in progress. So yeah. Cuando dice putita, suena como si está llevando un gato que se escapó. You're right. You're el gatito que se escapó. Putita. Sorry. I'm gonna slip. You know, I can feel my socks slipping and sliding on these tiles, and I really don't want to fall because that would really suck. That would really suck. But yeah, I'm feeling putita. I'm feeling very putita. But you need to move your legs in a marathon, right? The objective is to move. It's okay to crawl. That's true. That's true. That's a really good way of putting it. Oh fuck. Oh yeah, and thanks for being less freaky today. I you know, I thought I was gonna be more freaky today, but I've been pretty chill. After the stream, though, I'm gonna goon, guys. Like, sorry. It's just that when I'm not gonna say that, actually. See? I've gotten better, Phantom. It's kind of the marathon, but I feel your frustration. No te caigas, please. And this is not to guilt trip you, but I want you to know that it would generally break your heart if that would ever happen. Stay here with me. I hope you understand what... No, I really do understand what you mean by that. Because I feel the same towards you, so I understand. I understand what you mean by it. I'm gonna start just directly asking him that every week. Can't type what B says. Okay. Oh, aloud now. Wait, I'm reading chat. Just when is the wife reveal? This is my wife. I did the whole look inspired on my wife, Treasury. Do you not feel... Do you see the vision? I'm dressed as my wife. I'm dressed as my wife, you guys. Ah! Okay, there we go. Now, I don't know why the wig is slipping and sliding so much today. What is this? I think that's the wig band. Ah, okay. Maybe if I do this, and then I do this. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Bro, I've had enough. I didn't even say anything. You know, tita means aunt in our language. For us, titi, and tia. Tia is aunt. Titi is like auntie. Titi, like I call my. I know it sounds funny like titis, but like yeah, we call our aunts titi. No, you don't always. Don't you always do that? What? Are you in an intro mood? I'm dressed as my wife, but I'm Zhongli from the hit game Genshin Impact, and I have not one, but 2 dicks minimum. But I can amass an infinite amount of cocks at any given time. But do not be mistaken, I have only 2 balls. But they're very big, and they're very juicy. And they're full of my seed. My thick, juicy, fertile seed. Clap your balls, chat. Clap your balls. And for anyone who says they loved me in here, I want you to know that I read every single one of them, and I love you right back, and I'm glad I could help you like how you helped me. This is so wholesome. Not gonna lie, I'm proud of this community. Like, not only am I proud of what it's become, but I'm proud of the people in it for being the way that they are. Because it wouldn't exist if you guys weren't the way that you are. So thank you for being here, and thank you for being who you are. Thank you for being yourself. Said I wig cap? I don't know. Like, actually, I think it's this thing on the wig. You guys can't see it, but it has like a flap here, and it keeps like pressing on my ear, and it's really painful. Ah, okay, maybe like that. Okay, that's a little better. That's a little better. But I think the wig bands either became loose or they're just stretched out because of the amount of times I've worn this wig. I might have to get another Tartaglia wig. I feel like if I get another one, I'll style it a lot better because I styled this so long ago and I wasn't as good as I am now at styling wigs. This wig is not bad. Like, it's my second Femme Tartaglia wig. Fuck, there's a few of my real hairs popping through. Okay. Reading tip. I haven't done the intro in forever. Yeah, I know. I kind of like dialed down on that. I wrote that before. Tia. T-I-A. You haven't done the... Oh, wait. Yeah, intro. So glad I came back to see this. Ball claps. I'm proud of you. Yeah, I'm gonna check up on you regularly now. I think you gotta tell me anything... You don't gotta tell me anything specifically, but will you promise not to lie to me when you say you're... I promise. I promise. B, if you die, I'm gonna guilt trip you. If you're proud of me, even for accidentally tasting... Can you maybe not do that? And can you also wear personal protective equipment? Are you doing that? I know you haven't done that sometimes. And you're modded. Wait, fuck. Wait. I'm gonna do something, but wait, fuck. Let me catch up with chat. First, let me do something. I'm gonna do 2 shout outs, but I'm gonna start with this one. Since someone in the chat mentioned it. I'm gonna start by shouting out my good friend Expert Phantom. I really hope you guys can check out his streams. His streams are great. I'm gonna shout out someone else's streams in a moment, but there's like a cooldown period for the shout out, so I have to wait. I think it's 5 minutes. But check out Phantom streams. They're great, and he plays video games, and he also chats. He's very smart, so I hope you guys can check out his content. If anyone did not clap the balls, I'll come clap them for. Whoa! 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 Generally, this community has extended my lifespan. I'm really happy to hear that, and I really hope that you live a long, happy life. I really mean that for all of you. But no, Illuminate, like really. I sent you something on the Discord earlier, and I really mean it. Like, supporting you specifically is special because it's you, you know? If you die, I'm gonna use a Ouija board to shame you and I can't die. I need to fight for my wife's purity. I'm wearing full-on PPE right now. Good. You should PP in your PPE. Reading Jet. Well, I should definitely check out Phantom stream more sometime. Yeah, you really should, me, Annie boy. Why don't you do that? Yeah, no. Shouting out Phantom, he deserves it. Playing Alien Isolation based Phantom. I feel like I need to learn how to be more engaging on stream and educate how. Dude, you're pretty engaging, honestly. Oh, my scholar's nuts. You're right. I should play with them right now. I'm playing with my nuts, guys. I'm playing with my nuts. I'm fondling my nuts on Twitch. I don't care if I get banned. Yeah, honestly, I told you a little that I wasn't in a great place before I met y'all. I'm glad that, honestly, like, I don't believe in destiny per se, but whatever it is that brought us all together, because it's so statistically unlikely for us to have been born at the same time and alive at the same time and to have Twitch and also come across, in the millions of people who are streaming, we came across each other. So, I think that's beautiful. Illuminate, I got a new project for you if you feel up to it. Hey! Okay. Yeah, Phantom's been streaming pretty often. I'm really happy to hear that. Anyways, let me do something. I think the cooldown period should have. Oh, fuck. Also, shout out to my good friend, Tyler, who's also recently started streaming. I hope you guys can support him. His stream layout looks fantastic. He's also playing video games. He's also just a great person to talk to. So please go check him out. He's only just started streaming, so I hope you guys can encourage him and make him feel situated with the streaming verse. And just thank you for streaming and for being the way you are, Tyler. So yeah, I wanted to shout y'all out. He. You know, you're the one who makes me feel like I'm believing in destiny or fate. Honestly, like, in a way, I kind of believe in fate and destiny, but at the same time, like, atheist, scientist side of my brain is like, science? Which is annoying, because sometimes I do believe in things that are not scientific. So, you know. That's all it is. It's just a me thing. Yeah, you better cry, Tyler. That's not an account, though, is it? A what? Yeah, I'm really pushing Twitch affiliate so I can use the coins. The coins? The coins? Yeah, that isn't the account. Ah! Ah! That's not his account! Wait, no! I forgot he's using another account. Okay, wait, I'm still gonna shout out his actual account. Wait, guys, go follow this account instead. It's really cool. You guys should check out his account, his actual account, not whatever I shouted out. What was that? That must have been a brain fart. What's wrong with me? Oh, fuck, it's a cooldown period. Okay. I think the cooldown period must be okay. It's just, it doesn't show up automatically on the thing here, so I have to type it myself. Okay. Underscore. I hope I spelled it correctly. Please tell me I spelled it correctly. Did I? Oh shit! Oh shit! Hey, I did it! I think I did it! Go follow that account and check out his streams! That's Tyler's streams, everyone! I'm so sorry. Ah! I'm so embarrassed. I'm sorry. Ah, I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, let me read the chat now. Fuck, I got lost in the chat. Thanks for telling me, y'all. I thought you guys were trolling me for a second, but then everyone started, like, saying it, and I was like, oh, fuck! I think about that all the time because it's the same for my GF. We met through a mutual friend, but it didn't start being friends after a year of that moment. If not for being friends with that other person at that time, I would have never met her, never confessed to her, and never started dating her. Not only that, but we're born really far apart, so the chances of us ever meeting were so low, and we did. No, honestly, like, I really do think about those things. But I also think about the fact that there's people out there that I will never get to meet, and those people are, like a soulmate, you know? But we just don't speak the same language, or we live in other countries, or they already died, or I'll die before them. So the fact that I do come across such great people in this lifetime, I don't know, I really do think about that a lot, so I get you. Okay, I'm sorry. It's ruined! It's ruined! Shout-outs for everyone. You get a shout-out. You get a shout-out. You get a shout-out. I followed some dude on Appalachia home because I thought he'd know you, B. But he didn't get us good instructions. Honestly, I followed a dude in Appalachia home. You followed him? Are we talking about Tyler? Physically? It worked, I think. This is the time you rated it off like, you know, I knew you were gonna fucking mention that. But hey, she was streaming. It's just that when I rated her, she ended the stream. Okay? God. LMAO, that was the best you could have done for me. Thanks. I'm sorry. It was funny, though. I wanted to meet someone from the early 1900s or the great Galileo or anyone like that lives in a different time period and stuff. The closest we can do that with right now is like AI. But it's still not going to have the nuance of actually living and experience that time period. So even if it's as historically as accurate as it can get, it's not the same. But maybe we can time travel someday. You also rated a random account once too. No, yeah, I did. I think the first time I rated a random account just because he was talking about philosophy. I'm gonna start streaming just to shame B for never shouting me out. Like when he wasn't following me and missed my streams because he didn't get a notification. You're trolling because I went to your Twitch account and it said you haven't streamed. You're lying. Or I think it said you streamed years ago. You are lying. Yeah. You know what? I can check that out right now. I'm checking it out right now, Rose. Let's see. Videos. It doesn't even say when was that. Rose last streamed. Wait, no, let me read it exactly. Holy Bubbles last streamed 6 years ago. Yeah, I'm not falling for that, Rose. I'm not following for that. I can't get Discord to work on my phone. Oh no, you know Discord glitches for a lot of people. Shout out to B and chat for making my life better. You guys were helping me to get with my GF and helped happier with myself and life in general because of her. Honestly, I'm really glad to hear that, and I hope that you can be happy forevermore. And I wish you and your GF always the best. Lots of love to you guys from my part. Who are you and people? Who are you people? Did B send you here again? B, tell these people, well, I love company. It's late for me. It's probably EP. Yeah, I am EP. And I'm really hungry. I'm happy that there's still a good thing the internet can do for us. The unfortunate ones, that's true. The internet can be a horrible place, but also there's spaces like this one. There's an AI model that has no information past, I think, 1938, and it's thinks it's in that current year. Wait, really? That's so funny. I love that. That's so creative. I'm like on 20 different Discord, but Beast doesn't work. You know, you're like there's been like at least 5 people who have a difficult time joining my Discord. I never know why. You didn't watch my first stream? Okay, let's open Manny Boy's Twitch account now. Manny Boy 18 hasn't streamed recently. I raised Mona today. You raised her? We had a really good talk. I was lurking because I was putting the cosplay on, but I was in the stream. But I didn't, I don't know if I saw that specifically. It says 5, not 6. In my end, it said 6. B saves lives, 1 cosplay at a time. Really? 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 No, the other pools were nicer. Not whatever that was. Fuck you too. Anyways, reading chat. I'm gonna have to get another Tartaglia wig. Goddamn, this one's like starting to like fall apart. Actually, it was soon after I joined the community, but it was so short that I don't think it counted. Nobody showed up, and I lost my courage. All that talking, he wasn't in my first stream. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! That's a lie! I'm a lie! I'm a lie! Because of the age verification. Oh, that makes sense. Now, quick question. Where did you get the idea to shout out channels like that? That was you. Yeah. You and Mona, because Mona always shouts me out when I show up to her streams. But you, actually, I felt really touched when you started by thanking different people in the community. I thought that was, first of all, that was so cute. But also, that was so nice because I could tell that you put a lot of thought into the things that you were saying. So, yeah. Honestly, that was really, like, I actually teared up when you were talking. I'm caught up! I'm caught up! Yeah, Phantom and Mona streams are great. Yo también te quiero. Hey, yo. I already forgot what I was saying. Okay, let's go! Let's go, guys! I have something to say. You guys know what I'm gonna say. I'm EP! And I'm actually fucking starving right now. Speech! I've been speeching the whole time. Do you guys like my... I have a real Stanley cup now. The cup I used to use was a fake Stanley that was gifted to me at Sephora, and I still have it. And low-key, it has memories attached to it. But my dad gave me this because his company... I don't know why, they keep giving him fucking water tumblers. Like, holy shit, how much water can one person drink? Anyways, he gave me a Stanley. I have a Stanley, you guys. And it makes me look really pretentious because it has, like, the wood pattern on it. Yeah. Yeah, and look how I can hold it. Yeah.
Tuna, Luna, not Tuna, Luna Wolf Slokin, thank you for following.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. And I'm drinking tea. There's tea in there. Yeah. Hello, what are we doing today? Welcome! I am fondling my nuts. Sorry, this is your first time here, and sorry. I'm just chatting. We're actually having a very nice conversation, a very genuine and nice conversation, and I started talking about my nuts. But I'm very proud of these nuts. Yes. Great first impression. I'm sorry, I panicked. I got nervous. I wanted to impress them, but yeah, I said something weird. Reading tip. Bro is EP. I am. Speech. Beckelman. I'm gonna try my first stream to be during V stream so I can shame him for missing it. I would actually feel so fucking bad for streaming at the same time as you. You holding it like a lantern. Does it? No, like the cock destroyers. Did it work? Okay, I feel like you might actually end your stream. Yeah, no, literally. Dead ass. I would feel so guilty. Loki, me too, but I want to call my GF before I go to sleep unless she doesn't answer me, in which case I won't do that. I'll see her tomorrow, I hope. I hope you got to see her, but I also hope you got some sleep. I can hold my water bottle like that, but mine is bigger. Well, my cocks are bigger. How about that? How about that? Do you have any music playlists? I have many. I actually posted my Sheena Ringo playlist today on Discord, but I'm gonna post my last 2 playlists that I've made that I haven't posted there. I try to post like recent music I've been listening to every like 2 or 3 months. So yeah, I just forgot to do it last time, and I already have a new one this time too. It's crazy how easy it is to miss someone, huh? I literally was with her like, yeah, no, I get it. Especially when you love them. It was funny. It eases them into the atmosphere. I guess so. Do you feel more at ease, Luna Wolf Slokin, or do you feel slightly uncomfortable? I want to hear the buzz of the beehive. Everyone buzz! Is that how you impress people IRL? Yes. Actually, my nuts do impress people. Like, when I'm in public and I'm doing this, like, people are like, what is it that you have in your hands? And I'm like, my nuts. And they like it. Like, people really dig it. They get curious about my nuts, you know? That's part of why I haven't started streaming yet, low-key. The best time for me to stream would be during your streams, which to me isn't an option. Trustworthy Tyler here.
Tyler here.
But I want you to do what you want,
Community
Rose.
recorders. Mona, Mufflin, Show, Hello, and soon Rose and Ivuni.
Yes! And Phantom! That's part of why I haven't started streaming. Wait, I read this. Your cocks are indeed big. My cocks are the biggest. They the biggest. Did I scare Luna off? Did I scare you, Luna? I'm sorry. Thank you again for the playlist. I might do another suggestions too in exchange. Of course, yes, please. Especially like any songs in general. Also, did you listen to the Brazilian song I shared? Because I feel like you might like Angela Roro's music. It's Brazilian, like bossa nova-esque and more like upbeat music. But if you like Shibuya K music, you might really like Angela Roro. Yeah, people love my nuts. You seem like a straightforward gal. What is your opinion on streamers dating between themselves? Why shouldn't they not date each other? They're in the same space, so it's easier for them to like get along. They kind of get the ups and downs of their respective jobs, and they kind of someone who's dating a non-streamer as a streamer, I feel like they might like not see eye to eye sometimes. So yeah, I feel like yeah, sure, that if they're both consenting adults and they're happy, yeah. TOS wouldn't let me write what I want, so I had to cut so much out. You mean on the trustworthy Tyler? And I want you to know, why would it be against TOS? I want you to do what you love, and I wouldn't dream of interfering that. No, but I really, Rose, if you're gonna stream. I would love for you to stream. I started listening to that playlist, and no, Sheena Ringo fucking slaps. She's so underrated by like Western Japanese music fans. Like Sheena Ringo, she's literally one of my favorite artists of all time. I listen to music from any country, but Sheena Ringo is literally like tippity top in general. Yeah, but wouldn't it be difficult to date because Twitch space with some people are all flirty with the streamer? I mean, that can be in any occupation. If you're both insecure about those types of things, that maybe don't join a relationship until you deal with those insecurities, and that you both know that you're not going to cheat on each other, first of all, and also not accuse the other person baselessly of cheating. You know, I feel like if you don't handle those things about yourself before entering a relationship, then you're asking for trouble. So I think that's something for both people to work on, regardless of whether they're streamers or not. But that's just me. That's just me. Stay hydrated or drink your tea.
Pizza!
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stay hydrated or drink your tea and be safe, and catch you on their next stream and stay weird. Thank you. I hope you stay safe, and I hope you get to do all your projects. It's really cool that you're able to do that. Oh my god, Reyes, hello. It would be like this stream where 80% insult the streamer and 5% compliment and flirt with him and 50% call him gay? You mean in your Twitch chat? No, I think I see where you're coming from. Thank you for giving your opinion. Of course. Do you want to know more information about my nuts? Here you go. An excuse to use my nuts command. There we go. I just think everyone should be informed as to why I'm rubbing my nuts in public, you know? No, I also want you to be there. So low-key, I mean, I'm trying to be more diligent about posting my stream schedule on Twitch beforehand, which, by the way, I did for these last 2 weeks. It's just that no one looks at the Twitch schedule inside of Twitch. Sometimes I do have to make some changes throughout the week, and that's why I announce it on Discord a little bit later, but I try to post it beforehand on Twitch, especially lately. Oh my god, why? LMAO, bro, you posted it for 1 day and you didn't even stream that day. I forgot. Did I forget to remove it? Oops. I'm sorry. I forgot. Anyways, guys, I have to tell you guys the truth. I need to be honest about you guys. I need to be honest with you guys. I don't live it. This does not look like the back rooms. It's my apartment, guys. I'm EP. I want to say that as far as streaming, I don't care how you keep up with the chat. It's stupid hard. And you guys get mad at me sometimes. You guys start, B hasn't read my message. Or, B is going too slow. Or B accidentally skipped my message. That's you guys. That I am a femboy, yes. Yes. Of course I'm EP. I love you too. You work for Lockheed Martin? Me? Sometimes it's just us having conversations with each other. You mean in the chat? Wabby, I didn't call you fat. I'm going to throw hands now, chat. Happens all the time. Feels bad. Yeah, chat. I am the divine... I am the divine femboy. I've always said it. I'm a femboy. No, actually, like, I would joke about people thinking I was a femboy and being like, I'm sorry, I'm not a femboy. But now I just lean into it. Now I'm like, I'm a femboy! Because who says I can't be a femboy? I am a femboy. I just have titties. Sorry. And they look really good in this bra. I'm wearing my Putita bra. You guys can't tell because this is a black top and TMI. I'm sorry, but like I said, Tartaglia makes me feel Putita, so I can't help it. Sorry. I felt Putita, guys. I'm crying now. Stop crying. It's not the crying stream. Because he's demonic on my wife. No, he's the demonic femboy. That's true. I do be demonic on my wife sometimes. Whoa, reading tit. Wait, fuck, reading tit. The Victoria's Secret twice one. Yeah. I'm wearing the Chewy bra. I have the Momo bra too, but the Momo bra is really pretty, but I feel like it makes my boobs like really separate. Like it separates them. And for some cosplays, like I do wear it because I want to look like I want to look like this, you know? But this one makes it like, ooh, you know? Come to think of it, you've been Femme Tartaglia, but I know you haven't done... I have done Femme Zhongli, but I did it a really long time ago. I think it's on my Instagram. But it was like... Maybe I can recreate it. That's something I can recreate. But I have to do Mask Zhongli a redo. Because I've done like casual Mask Zhongli, but yeah. Ready, tit! Being banned for being a femboy. You're banned from being a femboy. That one Walgreens girl wore what? You mean twice? Can I ask your opinion on something else? Suppose your girlfriend is a streamer and she's constantly being approached or hit on by other male streamers. A lot of these guys are offering to boost her stream or help her grow, but it's pretty clear that their real goal is to flirt with her or get closer to her. Would you still see any insecurity on the boyfriend's part the same way, or do you think that changes the situation? No, I don't think it changes the situation. If she has no intention of cheating on the person, then the boyfriend is just being insecure. However, if she's like, I mean, you know, this depends on the relationship. Like, there are some people who just do not feel comfortable with their partner being like a streamer, where people are gonna flirt with you. It's gonna happen. People are gonna hit on you. People are gonna have crushes on you. Some people can't handle that. Don't enter a relationship with that person if you can't handle that. But also, if she's been clear that she loves you and that she's not gonna cheat on you, and that she doesn't lead them on, then I would say, yeah, the boyfriend has to handle the insecurity on their end and talk about it like adults. However, if she is leading into that and, you know, doing things that make the person uncomfortable, the boyfriend uncomfortable, then yeah, like, again, boundary setting is very important. No worries for the big text. Are you laughing now? You're laughing? Oh, you want me to? I don't have heavy cream, so the next time I do heavy cream, I'm gonna do my wife heavy cream video. I'm still waiting for I'm also waiting for it, Rose. It's tough out here, Zhongli lovers. We've been starving for a while now. I don't wanna be a disappointment. My wife is my wife. You guys will be cosplaying Zhongli. Will Loki riz my GF since she loves him? I mean, I might riz your GF if I cosplay Zhongli. I don't know. Reading tit! I'm gonna go eat now. Good night. Good night, monkeys. Thank you for being here. Espero que descanse. I'm also gonna sleep. I'm not gonna lie. Tartaglia, also known as Child, is a popular character from the video game Genshin Impact, the 11th of the Fatui Harbingers, who is a battle-loving warrior from Snezhnaya with a hydrovision and an electro-delusion. His real name is Ajax, and he is known for his love of combat, his strong family bonds, and his dual nature as a ruthless harbinger and a doting older brother. Yeah! Anyways, guys, I'm EP. I'm really EP. Oh no, you got ads. I mean, I'll summarize it. Basically, I said, like, they should communicate to each other about their boundaries, but if she's been clear that she loves him and she's not gonna cheat, and she hasn't cheated, and she's not leading those people on, then that's a he problem. He has to handle his insecurities in a healthy manner, you know. But if she's leading into it when it clearly makes one person uncomfortable, give him to me. Tyler, thank you for the gifts up to Luna. Thank you so much. Yeah, like, if she's doing something that she knows makes him uncomfortable, then that's a different subject. But if he's just, like, constantly being insecure, like, okay, there's some people that cannot date streamers because streamers will be hit on. That's just something that will happen. You will be hit on by other people if you just exist, honestly. Especially when you're taken. There's something about being taken that just makes people hit on you. It's a thing. But, those are things that, like, they need to talk about as adults. If they're both secure in their love for each other and secure in the fact that they're not going to cheat on each other, yeah, being insecure is a natural part of life. But you shouldn't, like, bar the other person from streaming, for example, just because you're insecure. Does that make sense? You missed a reply, but I said it was the same of how cosplaying from Tartaglia is flirting with you. Oh, it is. I never claimed my worldview didn't have holes. Holes? Sorry, I miss my wife. Trustworthy Tyler here.
Trustworthy Tyler here? And guys, the one who's EP, so let's all
I'm
go to bed because
EP
everyone knows a good
too.
parent needs his
But
beauty
you guys
rest.
keep conversing with me, and I'm EP.
I'm actually really eepy and hungry. I'm really eepy. I love your holes, Phantom. The ones in your worldview, of course. Yo. Do you think Cape Verde will eliminate Argentina? Yes. Anything that eliminates Argentina is great. I don't give a shit about soccer. I just have beef with Argentina. Tortilla coffee pasta was me trying to understand since I only play Skyrim. No, you did good. That's a summary of who he is. I need to go shower. Okay, and watch Spider-Man, of course, of course. The coordinator haven't called me yet this morning for the new job. They might call me for a night shift later, I guess. But that, you know, when I got hired at Sephora, they took like 3 weeks to get back to me after I got hired. They weren't giving me any shifts, and I was like, It was really awkward. Yeah, fuck, blah, blah. Okay, Rose, go to sleep. Okay, guys. It does make sense. Thank you for, and sorry for the, no, the questions are fine. I love questions, and we love different topics here, and we do variety streams here, so any topic is good. There's a safe space, so you good. You can't keep doing this to us. Don't yell at us when people keep talking. WND. Fark. I got confused. Oh no,
Hype train started. Choo-choo.
Anyways, guys, take care of your V. Thank you. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna stream tomorrow, so yay! I hope to see you guys there. I'm gonna do another look tomorrow. I'm still deciding on what I'm gonna do, but I already kind of have an idea. But we'll reveal that tomorrow. But anyways, guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for the great conversations tonight. Today was one of the streams, you know. So just thank you. It wouldn't be possible if you guys didn't talk to me. I'm not talking to a wall. I'm talking to real people that I love very dearly. So thank you for being a part of this community. Thank you for loving me, and just know that the feeling's mutual. I love you guys very deeply, and I think about you guys every day. So, wah! Thank you for the bits, I have evil. Anyways, I love you guys. Let me catch up with chat one more time. I've been listening to y'all. I'm ready to, okay, let's all go to bed. When it's time to eat, you need to treat us like elements, even though I'm not gonna do that. Still, there's a stream tomorrow, but very welcome. Yeah, I've been in bed too, the stream of all time. I think I'll stream again tomorrow. Yay! Thank you for the stream, B. Good night and take care. You too. Have a good night, B. You too. Love y'all. Kisses. Love y'all. You're invited. Yay! Yeah, I still hate the new setup without Subway Surfers or Becky. Becky's right here. You guys just can't see her. And no Subway Surfers. Anyways, guys, I love you guys so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye!